Nastalan, what's going on? Yesterday we got all the way through Act 3, just normal. And now we're starting the second half of the campaign. Hey, Anti-Veiler. Hey, Irishiman. I don't know if I'm supposed to say that's how I'm supposed to say. On the beach? Yeah, on the beach.
You're alive.
We are here. We are now. We'll see how we do. Oh, great, the drowning orbs. I think this might be the single most dangerous thing for our character right now. Is drowning orbs. Because right now we don't have blink, so we don't have a real way to like move past our frost walls. So if I cage myself in with like the frost walls, it makes it so my character can't move or whatever. And the drowning orb just corners me. It's a bit of a situation until we get blink is what it'll be. But after that, hopefully we can be a-okay. Hello, Chatter. Say Slim Nose. Hey, ShamWow. How you doing, man? Going Archmage or Scaly Frostwalm damage gem levels? Am I going Archmage? Okay, Archmage I think is honestly like straight up the correct answer, like always. But I'm not going to be going Archmage because I'm stubborn, and I think it's something they're gonna be patching would be my guess. Like Archmage currently it's just too good, right? It's too easy to be the right answer. And it's a combination of a few things. It's a combination of the fact that you have spells with like gem levels require so much mana. And then so you're incentivized to scale a bunch of mana anyways to deal with the high gem level spells or whatever. Because you need to get high level spells to deal damage. And then at that point you're already scaling the mana. Archmage isn't even that much of a downside to click in additional cost because of how high the flat mana cost is for the high level skill. That is just so much damage that you should click it anyways. It's a feels bad situation a little bit. What is the better trading overlay Lance uses? That's an extension. You can get that on Chrome. I don't think you can get it on Firefox though. Unless you have like a legacy version you downloaded, which I would need to go yoink from my other computer to set up. Happy 3-year anniversary, yo Dan Reynolds. Appreciate the sub. 3 years, dang man. That's quite a bit. Man, we get some good AoE on this, it'll feel pretty good. I'm excited about this. Get some decent AoE on this character, and hopefully that'll nullify the questionable targeting of controller. This looks cooler, yeah, this looks cool. I like this skill a lot so far. It's super satisfying. Like, Spark was good because it's just, you know, it was powerful. It hit everything on screen. You cast once, omnidirectional, crazy damage. But in terms of that satisfying, like, punchy factor, I didn't really feel it. With this, I kind of feel it, if that makes sense. Because Spark was like, you know, it's kind of like super subtle, like, little lightning lines on the ground. This is like, you can actually see the punchiness of, like, the giant frost walls going up and then blowing up, right? I don't know if I'm making sense, but I think it'll end up feeling pretty good. I'm pretty excited about the character. It's definitely like I'd say this is probably just gonna be objectively weaker than like Archmages and Spark, but I don't think I care. I play Xbox to target anything specific is an absolute nightmare. Oregon, yeah, dude, it really, really is. I was okay when I played Spark, didn't notice at all because Spark doesn't matter where you aim, you hit the target, right? When I was playing the concoction skills, so many times I'd have like this pack of monsters around me, like this is right here. And then my character, instead of shooting these 6 monsters right next to me, there'd be like some tree over here, and it would chuck the concoction at the tree a mile away. No, console, yeah, exactly, this right here. So I wanted to do Frost Bomb to blow up these frost walls, but then it targeted this monster over here. We definitely are gonna need a bunch of AoE to help compensate for a bad target. I still like the controller gameplay a lot, though. It's just so smooth for walking around. Compared to mouse and keyboard walls, this stuff. Just chill. Holy, what are we aiming at? I definitely need to get mana on my gear. For sure. Try to sacrifice a minion for the damage boost. It never works. Oh, no. I literally... No, I know exactly what you're talking about. Oh, I don't know. It was like 2 weeks ago or something like that. People were linking me that video of the dude getting 60% more damage from like the weapon swap to the minion to then sacrifice. I tested it for like 10 minutes on controller. I was like, this is purely obnoxious. Like, it just was not consistent at all. Is Chaos Inoculation really worth it for Stormweaver? It feels more dangerous to play with 4K ES, 4K mana. It should not feel more dangerous at that point. I'm very surprised you're saying that. Do you have Mind Over Matter as well? Because Chaos damage is super freaking dangerous. And so when you drop the 1,000 life or whatever, you're trading it for that Chaos immunity, right? I'm on an EB, and you don't really feel... I mean, if you felt tankier before, by all means, go with what felt tankier to you. I personally think the CI is definitely worth it. I think the Chaos damage was a significant amount of my deaths before I got CI. But, I mean, if you had capped Chaos Res, you had just really good gear, maybe you felt better with it. The other thing about CI is it makes stun and freeze a little bit harder to do, so there are some advantages to non-CI, right? If you have life on your gear and stuff like that. Do I care about the freeze buildup? I think I start the pathing here. Do I go over and then down? Crit chance, elemental damage, speed, percent damage, magnitude. Shield nodes I probably won't use in this build. What I really want is this AoE. This AoE down here is sick. Question is, how do I want to path there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I suck at counting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. But 3 passives different. We get access to climate change. We get access to heavy buffer versus enhanced barrier. 2 jewel sockets versus 1. It's probably better on this pathing. I feel like I have more sustainability once I click CI. I think chaos damage is quite common and very dangerous, so I definitely feel like CI is worth it, but I don't know. It depends how much life you had before you swapped. Like, if you had a lot of random life rolls in your gear, it'll feel worse, right? Stuff varies, right? As an Archmage grandfather in PoE2, would you recommend Gemini for instacking similar to what Connor's playing? I think that's a very good way to do Archmage builds. When I was looking at doing Archmage, there were basically two options that I think were good options, and that was Stormweaver and Gemini Legionnaire. I went with Stormweaver because, number one, I could be Archmage right away. And number two, another factor of this was I felt the sustain on Stormweaver would just be better because of the Arcane Surge, what's it called? The Arcane Surge scaling node. The upside with Gemini Legionnaires, I think it can get maybe higher end DPS at the late game. Maybe, I'm not 100% sure because Stormweaver gets double shock still. Stormweaver also gets like the Giga cast speed. It won't get as much mana scaling or as high of a number or whatever. So like that stuff varies. But I think if you have the gear and you have the finances to back it up, a Gemini Legionnaire is a great way to build an instack Archmage character. Checkpoint. I have exactly 297 divs to make a build. Holy, you're rich. That's a lot of currency. I mean, either way, you'll make a pretty good build, I would think. The other thing with Gemini Legionnaire is if you can afford it, the Melting Maelstrom helps offset one of the weak points of Gemini Legionnaire, which is mana sustain, right? Compared to Stormweaver. And if you have that flask, the mana sustain becomes less and less of a issue because that could heavy carry a weak part of the build or a weaker part, you know what I mean? Being able to click a flask and instantly full heal your 10 to 15 to 20k mana pool is pretty crazy power. Sadly, it's 4 divs short of what you need. You think he needs 301 divides? How do you figure those calculations? You're waiting for nerfs to do that? I think it's going to be a bit before nerfs, guys. With how many different bugs and issues are going on, I think they got their docket full a little bit for how soon they're going to address balance changes. I would genuinely think they're going to prioritize the bug fixes over like they're gonna do nerfs after PoE launch. I still think it's possible well, maybe. No, they'll do nerfs before then. That would be a really long time. Like, I think they want to be aggressively patching and nerfing and balancing stuff. I don't think they want to be very nonchalant about it. I do think that. That feels so cool. I'm a Frostwall believer. And when the nerfs come, we'll adapt like we always do. Yep. You also have to consider the fact that even if they do decide, hey, let's nerf this build archetype. Even if they do nerf this build archetype, that doesn't mean that it isn't still good. Like, nothing's stopping various builds from still being quite oppressively strong. 2D Temporalis when? They must have patched the dupe or they must have patched the dupe. Because Temporalis has been going up in price. So I think that means they patched it. Or maybe they banned the people who were duping it and those Temporalises were erased from the market.
Remnant of the old magics.
What happened here?
I did an Electro Mage, had to abandon it? Oh, that's kind of a bummer. Did you abandon it in the campaign, Riley Bets? The weakest point of doing like a lightning based caster is the campaign. It's basically like it's fairly well, I would say, balanced slash mid power level throughout the campaign. Then you click Archmage for the first time and it becomes above average. And then every gear upgrade after that, it just continues to like expand the gap between it and other builds. Just because of the scaling is just kind of stupid. Gets a little bit nutty. Okay. Maybe top right corner. Yo, Nosferatu, how you doing, man? Good to see you. We'll probably include a new class. Yeah, I think Druid's gonna be next, but we'll see. Druid Huntress, because they were pretty keen on including those in the Man, where do I go actually? Is it top? I feel like this waypoint or this area is at the top. I'm gonna go to the top, and then we'll go far left. Just got back from the gym doing deadlifts. Yo, deadlifts are a good workout. I kind of miss working out. I've been pretty out of practice on that stuff for a while, unfortunately. They said Huntress is more ready than Druid. Yeah, those are just the two class they've done like showcases with and stuff, which in my mind that implies those are definitely the heavy favorites for classes to add, I would think. Oh, here it is. We found it. I really can't wait for more classes. That way we can have more options for melee other than maces. Yeah, because right now it's basically maces or staves. Feels super like pigeonholed limited. I don't know. It's just in general, like, we're gonna get more skills. We're gonna have Stormweavers using Volcano from the Druid skill, like stuff like that. Get more things that can mix and match, more reason to actually use charges, more things that synergize. All that will help a bunch.
There's the obelisk. Need more mana. I need mana.
Frostbolt, Frostwall. Frostbolts chill the ground and
The old way.
Do you know if they're bringing back traps? I didn't look too much into it. Traps? Yes, they are. There's already like some bugged unique items in the game that people have found that are traps. They seem like they're doing a pretty significant change to how traps work though. Like they're actual like items themselves. You know, trap builds aren't gonna be just you put on a wand with like plus fire spells. They're like, they seem significantly different, but we don't really know how much different it's gonna be. We solved mana with Mana Leech. With an attack-based character, it helps. But I gotta be honest, so far I feel like I haven't seen too much that convinces me that Mana Leech or Leech in general is very good. It could just be a lack of. Maybe I need to dive into trying it more, but I haven't seen too much stuff that screams promising for Leech. They're an item you put in your hand like a yeah, exactly. Yeah, they're an actual item now, or at least that's what the bugged items in game are. If Leech was good, Chonk would be good. If Leech was good, Chonk has a chance to be viable.
Just one more. I need mana.
Where are you?
Sleep now.
And skull cap.
Dream no longer.
Level 12s. Nice. I really need to start getting mana on my gear. That'll help a lot.
Flame.
Okay, I just can't equip these yet. These are too high level, it looks like. Talk to my guy, Renly. He's gonna give me some tools.
Here I would have.
Yes,
If you
please.
find a pint out there, do bring it back.
Ooh, looks like I'm running out of jewels. Do I go buy another jewel, guys? Do I go buy another jewel? Cooldown recovery rate. Elemental damage. I can also buy jewels with AoE. Does area effect occur on emeralds? I don't even know if it does. Okay. Do like this. Jewel. That's not how you do a weighted sum. Damage is rare CDR. I don't know if AoE can actually occur on these, to be honest. Hold penance possible. Flash duration, don't think we really care about. Suffixes on jewels in general are just kind of rough, it seems like to me. Alright, let's say we want an exalt price. Let's raise the weighting to like 100. Does that exist? 100's too high of a weight. Let's change it to 90. Is 90 too high of a weight? 20 exalts. That works. AoE Sapphire, as far as I remember. Okay. We could do some Sapphires. If we do Sapphires, we need to include crit bonus. We need to include crit chance. We need to include increased max energy shield. We need to include crit spells. Crit spell bonus. I guess I could also include cold damage too. 6 exalts. Well, that's right. We can have more things that occur that are good. Chance to ignite, recover on kill. I don't want to spend that much. These things get pretty expensive. Double crit bonus is pretty solid. Today everyone will be brought to their knees. No more movement speed above 10. No more blink. Rare will take 10 seconds of engaging combat each. A miracle. What makes you say that? Holy. You're sounding like you got doom on your mind. What's the dealio? What happened? What made you come to this conclusion? Melee will reign supreme once more. Okay, let's not be ridiculous here, okay? Let's not be ridiculous. 10x. Crit chance, crit bonus, faster start, AoE. 10x. Now that's a price I can get behind. PoE 3 for sure will fix Melee? Oh no. When's the last time Melee was Supreme? Melee has been Supreme in... Do you guys remember Impale Ground Slam League? Legion Cyclone's a good example. I was thinking more recently Impale Ground Slam. You guys know what I'm talking about? You would like pop the slam once, you'd do the the recall of the stacks, and you'd instantly one-shot like every Guardian with like pretty weak gear. Wasn't that only a hardcore meta? But the thing is, that's still an example of it was very powerful. Because you can look at hardcore SSF as a judgment scale of how good is the build on no gear. And that contributes to a level of power. If you're just talking about like how good could something scale, then it's way hard to compete with a character that could click tornado shot, shoot once, and chain off screen, right? It's never, Melee's like never can compete with that if you're just talking about Superman max. But in terms of like how strong it is without like any gear, that like that's a power. That's power, you know. That's something you could consider in terms of how strong something is. I think it is, at least. Heck, I think you could make an argument for Settlers League melee builds being some of the strongest builds in the game. Granted, it's freaking Ephemeral Edge, right? But that's still quite strong. Oh my word, I got an invite and I didn't even realize it. I'm so blind at seeing invites on freaking console. This guy was waiting for who knows how long. Hollow 2 builds with the power comes all from items like Hawa. Oh, they're gonna have to make big balance changes. I don't know if Hawa's gonna get to continue to exist. Hawa I can see as an item that Hawa is an item that I could see is gonna be like something legacy type of thing. I don't know. I think they tried something with giving you a weapon slot on glove slot, and it turns out it's too strong. That's my feeling about Hawa currently. Hawa T is gonna be a T2 attack speed, Purdue number, and 1 to 5. Oh, like just nerfing the actual like numbers on it. Yeah, they could do that. No face breakers. Well, face breakers is also a different thing, right? Face breakers, like, okay, the way face breakers is it forces you to do unarmed attacks. Like it has other stipulations required with it, right? Face breaker says you can't wear a weapon. Hawa doesn't have those downsides. You get to put on a weapon, and you get to put on Hawa.
Time to discover what true
In pretty much every build in the game, your weapon slot is your most valuable slot. And then you get Hawa is just a second weapon slot, kind of, you know what I mean?
He's unconscious. Bye.
I was very surprised when I learned it was gloves, yeah.
The wound only the grim. Stay safe.
Kind of neat they're gloves, but at the same time, it's also like... balance is a little bit suspect here. Counterpoint, it's only level 54. Because it's low level and therefore not good. He 100% did not get that character to the hardcore. I'm surprised that whoever he paid to do that let him go on stream like that and didn't like tell him, hey, it's gonna be super obvious that you have not played this game. Like, was it that obvious with D4? Because I know there was a thing in D4 where he was like, hey, I'm super high on the ladder on D4. Was it the same way with that? Because I didn't look at that stuff, but from what I saw, it was like in the first 15 seconds, it was obvious he had no idea what he was doing. Just for people that don't play the game, so nobody even knows anything. Yeah, I guess if you've never played PoE, then it would be... You wouldn't, like... You'd be completely clueless as to what was going on, too.
Misery and horror never ends. I need mana. Not yet. Be gone, foul creature.
You could be a casual hitting that just pays for gear. Well, the character he showcased was like a level 90 plus hardcore character, right? Like, was it not like a 95 something monk? Like, you literally cannot get that level without understanding some pretty basic things, right? Is it safe to buy a Warriors Invictus 5 socket? I heard dupe items are going to be possibly deleted, and I'm scared to buy one in case it gets deleted. 5 socket Warriors Invictus? I don't know about those being duped. I think you're probably fine to buy more. I mean, you could use that as a reason to not buy anything, but the only items I know of that are currently like very on the line of something that was heavily duped was Temporalis. And I don't know if they would even, I don't know who said they would be deleting duped items to begin with. I don't think it's usually GG style to punish the people who bought the item that was duped versus the people who duped the item. There's a stash tab called Elon's Baths. Yeah, which is like what? A tab of maps rolled with non-dangerous mods, probably. That stash tab was hilarious. Pre-rolled goods. Frostwall seems the brick enemy AI. I think, yeah, monster AI in general struggles to deal with walls and corridors. Like, for example, minion AI, when you're going through maps that have a lot of doorways, they just get completely cooked. So I could see it being a case where minion AI or monster AI is getting bricked with the cross walls, creating issues with their pathing. That would not surprise me. +1 green fragments.
I need mana.
Saul's cracked helmet, and he says hard to get because of gear, because it's only level 56 requirement. I thought the low level thing was about how. I thought that was about how. He said that about all his gear. That's... I don't know, it's just weird. It's just weird. Did I see Gazzy's doing an interview on the 12th? Who's Gazzy interviewing on the 12th? Etoth. Mark and Jonathan. Be a good time to see what they think about how the launch went and everything. That'd be neat. You have tuberculosis? I have no idea, dude. I have had a scuffed... I feel like I've been sick for multiple weeks now, but just the past week and a half, I've had this, like, really scuffed cough. It has freaking sucked.
You will never leave this
Another
place.
plague victim of black lung. Okay, it's not black lung, surely.
To me, Draven.
I need mana.
Surely it's not that.
Yes, my beloved.
Forbidden thaumaturgy causes nothing but pain and misery.
The link you sent to ask you for questions? I don't know if I'd... like, just post on the Reddit. I don't think I've posted on Reddit or commented on Reddit in, like, 4 or 5 years. But here, Keytop, let me give you a... I'll give you a permit so you can link it for those curious. Oh, that didn't work. Just permitted some person named Keto. Whoops. Hopefully Keto doesn't come in here with a bad link. Be a little bit unfortunate. Forbidden Thaumaturgy only brings pain and suffering, proceeds to imply and champs into himself, becoming a Gemini Legionnaire. Yep. Value. Gemini Legionnaire is pretty, pretty Giga Chad for it, to be honest. Dude knows what he wants for power. Oh, out of curiosity, I just wanted to check because I'm curious. 1.56, so 5% CDR took us down 0.03 seconds for our Frost Bomb.
Need more mana.
Twitch controller support is pretty tough. Twitch has controller support? Okay, I'm confused. Are you like on an Xbox and you have Twitch opened and you're chatting? I'm super lost. What is the situation going on here? Were you planning on manual casting Frostwall? I had Frostwall. I was doing something a few days ago with Bias for Temper Else. I found out how bad cast on freeze was on bosses. I did 1% freeze with a level 29 Frostbomb. Probably depends what your single target is, like how hard your Frostbomb's hitting us, or how effectively you generate energy for cast on freeze. I am planning to manually cast Frostbomb and Frostwall, but I will be automating. I'm thinking about doing a cast on dodge along with a blink, and then probably either a cast on crit or a cast on freeze as well, like a combination of things. So like right now we're just manual casting, but later on, Invoker gets a bunch of spirit when you put on like a chest piece with ES or ES evasion, and so that will be something we'll be going for later. I was viewing because you gave the wrong guy. Oh yeah, no. Well, okay. Whenever I interact with stuff on Twitch, it's not controller, thankfully. I swapped my mouse and keyboard to manually input stuff. I don't think anything can compete with Wazda. In gameplay, I think controller has an argument depending on what skill you're playing. Like right now, Wazda would just be better for this character. Like in terms of like my targeting. My targeting on this character right now is pretty botched. This is not particularly good synergy with a controller. But even then, I'm still playing controller anyways, just because of the feels good of the movement and stuff. I love the inventory management, but I can't. Or not love. I love the movement, but I can't with the inventory management. Yeah, that's the TL deal with the controller. You have to decide whether it's okay, whether the controller management is okay. I don't know. I think when they add the hot swap, there's gonna be a lot more people that swap to controller. Hopefully, that is a real thing and not just cope. I'd freaking love being able to do the hot swap stuff. Whenever I need to do inventory management out of a map and stuff. Any news on hot swap? No. I don't think I've seen news on either things. Haven't seen any bug fix. I mean, right now I think the only recent stuff is the stuff they posted about bug fixes they're working on. Okay, am I just like... Oh, you know what? It's probably in that middle area that I... You know, I keep searching the outside because I thought it would be on the outside, but I think it's actually that middle area right there that I... Oh, my word. You need a really good filter for a controller? Yeah, you do, 100%. And right now, consoles do not have the option to put filters, so they're kind of just... They're really screwed, essentially. All top-performing builds either use Archmage or Hawa. I love all the bait videos. YouTube say best new mage skill to use, and they have the entire thing built off Archmage and Mana Stack. I mean, it would be more egregious if they weren't showing you a build with Archmage, right, Kevin Bailey? Like if they were telling you best build and it doesn't have Archmage, then they're just like flat out lying to you, right?
Rend your soul, my beloved Ascinia.
Your request.
Always the last place you look. Yeah, I got destroyed on this one. We went around this whole place like 2 times. That was pretty bad. God, I'm getting exposed. Hi from Poland. Hey, Elmo. How's Poland? I feel like for PvE2, one of these weird keyboards with a thumb joystick would be perfectly combining the best of both worlds. Weird keyboards with a thumb joystick. I'm not too familiar with the with those sort of control setups. I have freaking no clue how those things work. I think I have like a picture in my head, but I couldn't really mentally wrap my mind around how that would feel to play.
You did it. You might what? What?
Hi from your fridge, dash dash. Hey, get out of my fridge, dash dash. That's private property. You stay away. Okay, I don't need you eating my snacks. Like her and Gemmeline, I feel like I spend so much time full clearing the map before finding my room. You and me both. Cold and the snow falling. I'm a fan of cold if it comes with snow, but hopefully it's a nice amount. I feel like more recently my winters in mid-US have been just sludge. Got a foot of snow in the Midwest, feels good. Yeah. I feel like that hasn't been happening too much for me recently. I felt like when I was in high school, it seemed like we got quite a bit more snow than we've been getting the past couple years. 10 inches 2 days ago? Yeah, 10 inches sounds kind of nice. I want to build like snowmen and stuff with the kids, but we just haven't really had good snow, so maybe, I mean, we still got January and February. We might have a good snow day in there, hopefully. Same, I'm 36 and I remember a lot of snow days from southern Indiana. Yeah. I'm in northern, so I would think we would get a decent amount of like lake effect from Michigan, but it just past few winters have just been kind of garbage. Just slush. Just slush. Disgusting. Probably my favorite experience with snow was there's one time I went skiing in Colorado where it was actually like a fresh powder day. That was probably the most fun I've ever had with snow. Like it was like I was like on a cloud. Got some size queens over here.
I should ask an
We're just talking about snow, okay? It's nothing weird, I swear. I live in Maine and we have no snow on the ground. It's pretty crazy. Soon TM, surely the snow's coming. So it's kind of a thing of the past since classes could be online. Is that what they do now? Like if you would have, like you wouldn't have to go to class and then it's just like, well, now you have homework online. Is that what they're doing? That sounds depressing. If I was a kid and have this nice snow outside and then I'm freaking doing homework instead of going sledding or something, like I'd be tilted. It'd be such a bummer. Most timekeepers that have a joystick where the spacebar would be, so you could use that WASD and the other 4 fingers for other skills. It's like a custom keyboard. Yeah, that sounds pretty nice. I think my primary gripe with WASD compared to controller is the amount of like. How do I put this? Oh, it's like you're just constantly pressing down with multiple fingers. That versus like the controller just dragging the joystick one direction. To me, that's a big part of it. It just feels way more chill. So I tried to build a strike stacking Ghost Wraith Convert Legionnaire, have 4.5k AS in maps, but I get shredded instantly. Focusing on Dex, resist is better early. So strength and Ghost Wraith is just your raw EHP layer. The more strength you have, the more raw life you have. And then you need increases the ES to then scale that. As for like actual defensive synergy with that, you either go a block setup. Well, I think you probably should go a block setup. I think it pairs probably the best or the easiest with having like a decent life ES strength block based shield. And grabbing like these wheels type of thing. This like block wheel. I think that's the easiest auto include that can pair well with that sort of setup. The constant finger pressure, yeah. I'm not a fan. Not a fan. Be done with a pretty low investment? Yeah, I feel like it's pretty worth it if your build could include a shield. There's some new uniques on PoE 2DB. Wait, are there really? Are they like new discovered uniques or just like stuff that we found in the game files? There's some legit ones, Banzi? Game files. Wonder if it's stuff that's getting added now that they're back from break. They added some one-hand swords and spears. Yo, nice. Freaking sick. That's exciting. Huntress incoming? Hopefully. Huntress would be dope. That's maybe that's their plan to fix melee. Don't look at the maces, guys! Don't look at the maces! Here's swords and spears! The old distraction. Friggin' everybody's on to the fact that maces feel friggin' terrible to play. They have to get people to look the other way. Old bait and switch. Does Killer Instinct passive apply to the player condition or the mobs? Can you copy and paste the text from Killer Instinct? I do not have that notable memorized in my head, so I don't know what stat you're referring to is. If you copy and paste the text, then maybe I can give you a better answer. Maces are a figment of your imagination? Yeah, for real. Sky's silver winged spear. Winged spear being the base. That sounds kind of cool. More MTG references. Would you expect anything different? I want the soulbed staff. All right, you guys are gonna keep talking about it. I'm curious now. I kind of want to pull it up. I need to know. You guys said there's new juice. Hey, there is new juice. The Dancing Dervish. Manifest on Rampage. Can't use while manifested. Melee hits count as Rampage kills. Rampage. Redbeak as well. Damage on low life. Nice. Attack damage though. I remember using this sword in PoE1 for a spellcaster build back when it had like the version with onslaught and 100% damage. It was like actually like a halfway decent early weapon to use. Trench Timber Spike Club +3 minion skills. Wait, what? There's a one-handed mace with +3 minion? What the heck? Interesting. That's in game. Yeah, I never saw this. That's kind of neat. So I guess you could use that instead of like a focus or something to go more DPS. Could you use that with a scepter? Like a scepter plus this, probably? Energy generation is doubled. Neat. I looted a actual trench timber and I sold it for a decent amount. Okay, so people are definitely doing that then. That's got to be like a good offensive option. Hey, you guys weren't kidding. There is spears. Low level spear with chance to shock, speed, dex, lightning. Nice. Quickoli. This weapon's critical chance is 100%. Crit hits do not deal extra damage. Neat. Quickoli. I feel like that should be a explode base. It is the explode base, but it doesn't really, it's different than its identity, I feel like it was in PoE1. Brain Rattler they have too. Cause electrocute buildup, but it's two-hand mace with no damage. Oh my word. So how the mighty have fallen. Brain Rattler is now a level 16 item. When Minotaur finds out this is what they did to his mace, he's going to be tilted. What's up, AJ TV? Not too much, man. We're just looking at some of the items that appear to be added. Or at least they're in the game files, which is kind of neat. Matsya Crescent Quarterstaff. Skills reserve 50% less spirit on a staff. That's kind of neat. Joke's on us, Minotaur's been killing us with a level 60 base this whole time, yeah. That was already in. I mean, there's a lot of stuff that you guys, I don't know, so. Trigger refund, half of spent energy with +4 elemental skills. Interesting. Bone wand with spell damage. What are you trying to build right now? I'm building a Frost Mage Invoker, basically. We're doing Frost Wall, Frost Bomb, and we'll have some triggered stuff. The Collapsing Horizon adds +12 to Monk's Elemental Expression. Wait, what? Would this add +12 to, what's it called? Would this add +12 to, Stormweaver's, Elemental Storm? It ruins mana cost, though? Oh, yeah, levels are ridiculous with mana cost. That's kind of funny. So if you have a tri-elemental thing, it scales 4. That has to be a bug, right? I don't think it's supposed to give +12 to those things. Probably a bug, yeah. This for skills that are tagged as 3 different elements. I highly doubt that's intended to do that much. Okay, so neat. A couple spears. There's 1 spear and a couple swords. Not half bad. Go to the staff base types. Am I blind? There it is. Why am I going to the staff base types exactly? Stave items specifically? Oh, cleric staff. Some staves that aren't currently in the game, right? Well, I don't know. Like, Unleash, this is like an old thing, right? Because they clearly gave us Unleash support, right? There's a Dark Pack staff. I don't know. Some of the stuff is probably just not going to be real. A Reap staff. I don't know. We'll see. Time will tell when stuff gets added more. We shall see. Oh, snap. I hear the laundry. Hold on, guys. I'm going to swap the laundry real quick. If I don't do this, I'm a dead man. The laundry must be swapped, okay? It's got our bed sheets. Gotta get those clean. 1 second. Laundry successfully swapped. I will live another day. I finished all my laundry yesterday, so I'm free right on. I wonder if they'll do the Souls things where you attack with spears while you have your shield raised. Trying to think if that was a mechanical thing that they did at all with any of the showcases. I don't know if I saw any of that yet. But we do have a skill in the game, Resonating Shield, that allows you to have your shield raised while attacking. So there's support for things like that, right? -1 Sapphire Ring. Oh, the classic. Shield charge also has a raised shield during it. Yeah, so I think there's a chance they're gonna have stuff like that, maybe synergize like that. Well, I don't know, we'll see. At what level do you recommend doing the laundry swap? Whenever you hear the do, you hear the little laundry thing go off.
Foul creature.
That's when you do it, okay? That means the laundry's done. Technically, there's a timer, right? You don't have to do it right away, but you do have to do it. And if you forget, you die. So you gotta be aware of that situation. The potential risk there. You guys know how to get more fragments from citadels? It's all about the waystone drop chance. So the more waystone drop chance you have, the more you can get out of in terms of fragments. I've been told by chat that they've gotten 3 and even 4 fragments. I personally have gotten up to 3, I believe, from a single fight. So basically what you do is you get a map with a bunch of waystone drop chance. You grab all the Atlas nodes that multiply your mod effects and stuff. The keystone with the multiplier to prefixes and suffixes. That's your ticket. I can confirm you don't die. Once forgot the laundry for 2 days and it got moldy. Yep. There's a risk. There are risks involved. Got moldy. Ooh. That just sounds unfortunate. I've dropped 2 not trying. Yeah, most likely if you drop 2 not trying, you just had a probably just a map that had some decent waystone chance. Like dropping 2 is not very hard. Dropping 3 or 4 is generally pretty intentional. Like all the passives spec'd and a really juiced waystone one where it's like corrupted with 4 suffixes or whatever.
I need mana.
Enough time at the mode and it'll get you in the end, yeah. You'll die to the blight. I had 4 once? Yeah, I've definitely been told by chat that people have gotten 4. I don't think I've heard anyone getting 5, but 4 sounds possible, but it probably requires a really like high roll on waystone trance and like maybe the double corrupt keystone and corrupting on another suffix type of thing. Kind of wild. Imagine dropping 4 of the more valuable fragments and all of a sudden you have 8 divine just from random fragments on a citadel. Exalting your waystones? Yeah, that's typically worth it for sure. Usually waystone exalting gets you back more than a exaltive currency from it. Okay, so we got this checkpoint. We're still looking for the loot. Hey, Lance, I'm ready. If this sucks, you will hear from my lawyer. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Don't blame me, man. That's on you. I am not liable for any damages, okay? Why would I be liable? Nah, man, I think you'll have a good time. I think you'll pop off. I'm taking you to court. Please don't. It better not suck. It won't, dude. It won't. It's gonna be a good time. Man, where the hell is this loot? Luna! Where's your yurt? Is this a frost wall or frost bomb? Both. It's a little combo, right? So frost wall by itself doesn't like blow up, it just blocks things, but if you blow it up, like if you do damage, it explodes and does damage. So it's kind of like a little combo situation, you know? You'll see when I get to a boss, I'll be casting both regularly. Dude, where the hell is this yurt at? My goodness. GGG, I would like to report a bug. Luna's yurt is non-existent, apparently. Feels a little bit rigged. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Sure, the tiny bit of unexplored area in this entire zone is the yurt. Every friggin' time. How am I this bad at the game?
Perhaps
It's always there too. Is it a fixed location? I'm still bad at finding it. Oh, that's even worse. Oh my word. I walked around the entire thing like an idiot. No. Always the last point you checked. Yeah, I have a significant skill issue going on here for sure. It's not fixed. I've seen it on the left side of the zone. It's usually in the middle though. Okay. All right. From here on out, I'm gonna start checking the middle first. You know, here's what I think happened. I think one of the first times I found that yurt, it was off to the side, and ever since I've been going off to the side from that first experience. And it's been a problem ever since. Been a problem ever since.
This.
Yes.
So. I think. Stay safe, if you can.
Okay, how many passives do I need to fix this? This is 7 passives. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I need a few more passives and then I can go make a run for my AoE nodes. Area skills have a chance to knock back on hit. I don't know if I should take that. That seems like a bad idea. 20% chance for knockback. Could you run Invoker Spark Mage? Could you? Yes. You could. Should you? I'm not sure. I don't think it would go as well as Stormweaver. It would go decent, I think. Advantages you have is you get, you solve spirit problems a lot better. You could do Archmage plus another combination of things way easier because of the spirit node. I'd probably still think, I'd probably still think Storeweaver is a heavy favorite between those two. The Arcane Surge scaling is just too important, in my opinion. Why can't we see you on Twitch, but we can't on YouTube? What do you mean you can't see me on Twitch or YouTube? You should be able to see me on both. Is the Twitch stream broken? What is your Frostbolt doing? It's a placeholder. I'm eventually gonna replace it with a comment or a Eye of Winter, but I need a level.
Comet.
A level 13 skill. I kind of want to use Eye of Winter, start proccing more of my crit chance, because it's a big part of us dealing good crit. Your face cam's the size of the hotbar? Yeah, that's what it's supposed to be. I don't want you guys to look too closely at me right now, dude. I've been sick, coughing, sneezing. I feel disgusting. I'll probably revert to a more sizable camera when I'm not sick, guys. But while I still feel like crap and I keep doing that, I don't really want you guys to look at me. Look, you don't want to see a man dying, okay? It's not pretty. What are the few sketches of approaches to a build caster invoker? Can you maybe explain what you're doing on this character? I think the biggest advantage Invoker has as a caster character is the energy gain node and the spirit node. So if you're thinking about a caster build and you're thinking Invoker, typically your reasoning to do that, I think, involves some level of maybe you want to do cast on crit or cast on freeze or some of those trigger stuff. For example, part of the reason I chose Invoker on this character is I want to do a blink reservation, I want to do a cast on dodge reservation, and then maybe a cast on freeze on top of that. That level of spirit is quite hard to get on other classes, and that's probably one of the strictest upgrades or advantages Invoker has for that is the ability to get that extra spirit from like a good body armor. Winter team's got a pog on Invoker? Yeah, because Winter gets the gain damage. I'm gonna have to look into see how that feels. That might end up feeling pretty good. I don't really know, to be honest. Am I going Temporalis? No, I'm not. Temporalis is like a bested slot for a character like this that has a lot of like cooldown based skills. You no longer need CDR on any of your gear. But I'm specifically not doing an Invoker, or sorry, not doing a Temporalis rather, because cost a lot. It's currently the only reason it's even close to affordable, which it's going back on price now, is because of a dupe bug. And I want to make a character people can actually like afford to put together. So we're trying to keep this character on some level of budget, keep it some level of, give it some moral high ground.
Your path of peace is littered with death. Justice now finds you.
Your boss seems pretty strict. You at least get some sick days. Getting sick days.
Ogham deserves one last execution.
It just doesn't work very well for streaming. Streaming is very much if you take days off, you are screwing yourself pretty dang hard. Like picture this. Let's say you got really sick and took a week off work. Imagine your boss just saying, I'm gonna cut your pay by 20% because you took a week off work or something, you know, like that. Like, it's super bad to like not stream, basically. Talking about the laundry boss? Oh, I was talking about just streaming in general. This guy, you want this or not? Dude, I can't type. Dude, you still want this? I would lose 100% if I took a week off work. You get fired. Yeah, that's high risk. How do you like play with controller? It's way more relaxing. Inventory management sucks. And aiming is a bit problematic depending on what skill you're playing. Certain skills, aiming is an issue where a lot of times the targeting will just target enemies you don't really want to target. Okay, I guess this guy didn't want the amulet. No 4D sale, unfortunate. If save Latus. Latus just makes me think of one of the best unique units in the game for Age of Empires 2. I wish badly console had loot filters. It's a problem that they don't. It is a straight up problem that consoles don't have filters. without filters, you straight up brick your ability to pick up items if you drop too much loot. I made a bet with somebody that they'll fix that before they add hot swap. So we'll see if that's gonna be the case or not. I really enjoy Oslo, so I'm sure controller would feel nice too. It's exquisite. The gameplay is, whenever you go to do inventory management, trade with people, social interactions, the issue of controller shows very apparently. Like there's definitely a downside for it. But the upside of like walking around just with the joystick, it's fluid, feels good, feels right. I need to get another gem socket. I'm annoyed by my very strict filter, waiting anxiously for Filter Blade to release, and those guys are playing without any filter. I can't imagine. Oh, it would have to be unplayable, I would think. Like the second you get to a red map breach on a controller, you just bricked. Like I know early on when I had like Never Sinks filter, I feel like even in a white map, I was doing some breaches, and I was having my loot get bricked if it was a bit too dense. Where I straight up just couldn't loot things, and had to swap filters in and out to make the loot place at the correct locations. I would have quit the game if after my first breach if there wasn't any filters. Yeah, no, that's has to be high priority for them. I just don't see how it wouldn't be high priority. What does Onslaught do? It gives 20% attack and cast speed and 10% movement speed. Well, technically it's 20% skill speed, but that's attack and cast speed. That's the same thing, right? Never Sinks light filter isn't very good. Well, the filter there is just something he threw together really quick that just highlights things a bit better, but doesn't hide anything. And the thing is, you really need to hide stuff. But he just was making that in an afternoon real quick because people were asking for it. He wasn't trying to make something particularly strict or anything. I remember when they said you won't need a filter. Well, let's just say that's definitely not true. We definitely need a filter. Yo, Toy Speed, appreciate the sub, man. Now I think that was a, I think that's a matter of Jonathan doing like runs through the campaign versus more recently they added breach and loot and like the amount of quantity of items dropping in the campaign versus endgame is so significant. It's something that I don't think they've didn't really have a chance to like play test much. And so I think when he says that, he's basing it off of his freaking campaign runs and stuff, where you don't really need it in the campaign. It's nice to have in the campaign, but it's not necessary at all. But in the maps, it's 100% mandatory. I needed those drugs. They were good ones, obviously. I think it's just a matter of endgame they haven't really done playtesting stuff for. I think it's that simple. Because if you're just looking at the campaign, I think you could easily say, not required. But the second you get into a breach, holy is it required. Did they buff loot? I have no idea. Maybe.
Yes,
I remember.
Another one. He's under there.
The voice of the man I must face.
Okay, Candle Dude's in here somewhere, right?
I need mana.
Where are you, Candle Dude? Ah!
Fate is on my side.
No one was getting exalted? I mean, that's something they started patching, right? Oh, holy, I just got destroyed. We're entering the stage of the character where I start to, get to acknowledge how I'm wearing my Act 1 gear. It's not a nice time to be alive. They did play Breach once.
Keep digging.
I'm just saying most likely that interview question happened before he played Breach. That's all I'm saying. At least that would make sense to me.
I need mana.
Like, part of the reason, like, if you, it should be super obvious, right? You play through Act 1 through 3, and you see the balance of Act 1 through 3, and then you play freaking maps, and you try to compare those two things. It should be fairly obvious that they've had a lot of playtesting go into Acts 1 through 3, but not the endgame maps. Why does chaos damage stun my character? Any damage can stun your character if it hits you hard enough.
First one. Is there no limit to corruption's influence?
At least I think that's the case.
This is the cost of pagan belief. In beliefs.
Local streamer sued for heavy allegations? I didn't do nothing wrong! I am innocence! I have a wavering stance, I can't be stunned anymore? Wavering stance of PoE 2 isn't stun immunity, right? It just makes it really hard for things to stun you. It is stun immunity? Wait, it is? I thought it was like 200% more stun threshold or something. Stun threshold is doubled, yeah. It's not stun immunity. I didn't think there's any immunity to ailments in PoE 2. I mean, there's things like dream fragments, right? So there's obviously ways to get immunities to ailments, depending on, like, if there's an item for it or whatnot. Dream fragments makes you immune to freeze and chill. But the thing is, ailments are also
Yes.
a lot less egregious, right? It's not like PoE 1 where if you're not freeze immune, you're getting frozen all the friggin' time. Like if you have cold res and you have like a decent HP pool, you don't really get frozen too much, especially if you add a little bit of elemental ailment threshold into the mix. Like my Pathfinder character didn't feel like I got frozen at all. And I was using a stun charm, which wasn't a freeze charm, and I just had a bit of ailment threshold on it. How much do you think this trade's real? Got a magma barrier enjoyer thinking about logging in. 10D offer. 12, and it's yours. Yours. I can type. Too much, sorry. You drive a hard bargain. I'll do 10. Okay, he broke me. He broke me. I'm not confident I can get more than 10. He wins this round. Okay, he wins this round. Well played. Do you take that ailment potion during the campaign? I took mana regen for this character. I usually don't take the ailment threshold one, but you can. Depends how much you feel like you need it. Like my Pathfinder character, for example, I knew there was a ton of ailment threshold. Easy for me to grab, that I was gonna grab anyway, so I didn't, but probably depends on the character. What you like, look at your tree, see how much access you have to that stuff. I'll re-invite him. $10 for that is 10D more than expected value. Hey, you watch your mouth. I spent 14D on this, okay? This was an expensive purchase for me, and I'm taking a loss. No one tell him Warbringer can't raise shield if he's thinking about the node. Nobody tell him. Everybody, shh. Be quiet. -40 is the punishment for quitting Magma Orb. Yes, this is a deserved outcome. Classic folder. Listen here. We made a 10D sale, okay? We're 10D richer. I miss my Burning Ground immunity. Burning Ground might be one of the worst map mods. It's all over the friggin' screen. Didn't they even had a patch already where they made it like less scalable and it still is like covering the whole screen, right? How are you able to type with a controller? So I am on a PC, right? I have my controller connected, and I'm using this, but whenever I go to type a message, what I have to do in chat is I can press enter, I can click on like the whisper option, and I could type manually into my keyboard, and that works. So there's a few things where you still can make inputs to your keyboard and mouse. Chat is one of them. But like, for example, if I wanted to open my inventory, I can't click I on my keyboard and open the inventory. I have to press the button on my controller. I can't go and click with my mouse and pick up anything with my mouse. So there's certain things that you can do, and chat is one of the few ones you can do. Try Leaf Slamming, it's trash. So there's certain abilities with a controller that are very, very rough. Are you using Steam or standalone? I could not get the controller to work on standalone. I'm using standalone. I do not have Steam, no. This is played on standalone client. Oh my word! Dude, this friggin' zone is so rippy. We might need to get ourselves some subtle gear to put on. Those guys do insane damage. Yeah, this Act 1 zone is just so freaking sketch. I think once I get here to Act 2, I'll probably be safer and I can continue to just force my way through the campaign, but this zone is messing me up. Did you play with controller PoE1? I did not. I like the controller gameplay in PoE2 more than I did in PoE1.
More.
The primary advantage on controller in PoE1 versus PoE2 is because they've added support for casting and moving at the same time in PoE2. So that's an incentive to do something like controller or WASD, right? And the thing is, WASD, I feel like controller feels a lot better than WASD. Would you get banned for using a Zim for PvE2 just to use keyboard and mouse on console? I have no idea. I don't even know what that is.
This interloper has the power we need.
If you have to ask if this gets me banned, it might be questionable.
No noose this time.
I'm gonna be a controller main once the hot swap is. I think a lot of people will be.
We'll see about that.
Because hot swap solves the main issue these skills have right now.
Open the cage. Release the beast. Give me what you promised.
Give me what you promised. Holy, what the?
So much
Hey, Izaro 2.0, you're dead.
weak.
Stop attacking me. You're phased. There's no elevator. Stop it.
Manipulative whore.
You're phased. You just don't know it yet.
After all I've given you.
Chill out, man. This guy is Izaro 2.0. I'm 100% convinced.
Allow me to clear your mind, if only for a moment. The madness, it consumed my being. Oriana used it against me.
Doriani also does the fail to face thing? Yeah, he
I
does.
found messages from the desert. From the Vastiri? Yes.
I just like how Gigi said Wazda's optional, but the game's designed for it being mandatory.
But first,
It's just
please,
stronger, right?
stop the madness. As you wish.
You have an inherent advantage if you're doing it, I think.
We must make haste. Let us return to Clearfell to make our preparations.
I wouldn't use the word mandatory, but you're super incentivized. Super freaking incentivized. Click to move feels better for melee in my opinion. Yeah, certain classes will feel differently about it.
You've done well. But don't
Basically, it's probably going to run along the lines of, are you a ranged character? Where the attack while moving feels more relevant. Am I wearing a Snuggie? No, this is just a hoodie. This is just a hoodie and I have a little blanket.
be careful.
Feeling a bit feverish, which is maybe a good sign. I'm hopeful that means maybe I'm, towards the tail end of being sick.
Countess has escaped with the beast. Every attempt to control it has ended.
You can still do click to move on Ranger. It feels great. You keep moving while attacking. Wait, really? I thought my character was like stopped dead in their tracks when I tried it. Maybe I didn't test it thoroughly enough.
We should find the Marikath caravan.
I got my someone that looks like it. You're right on.
Harsh and
Matching your son, that's a win for me. I'll take it. Confirmed old because he understood what Snuggie is. I'm not old, guys. I'm like 28. Knowing what a Snuggie is does not make me old.
This out. Thank you.
The weary.
So these are the Marikath. Life seems difficult in the desert.
28 in dog years. Wouldn't that make me even younger? Isn't 28 in dog years like 7 or something, or 4?
I'm unable.
I think you guys need to check your math. Looking a little bit questionable. You think he'll be adding something to Awakened Gems at some point? I think there's a good chance. It's PoE.
I need mana.
Every single league, new league they do, they're gonna want to introduce new content. And every time you introduce new content, you run into the situation where you have less ideas than you did last time you introduced new content, right? And eventually they'll come to the point where they're like, you know what? We're adding Awakened Gems or something like it, right? I think there's a good chance, but probably not something we'll see for a while. I want an enhanced gem. Oh, like an exceptional gem? I think those are... I would think those are more likely and going to be added more quickly than Awakened gems will be added. I don't know. At the same time, they have support gems that are just +1 gem level, so... If they have support gems that are +1 gem level, would they really add something like an Empower? Console loot filter when? Hopefully soon. I'm gonna be looking forward to Scour Orb League. Hey Lance, asking Sparse PvE guy, how are people getting non-current corrupted T16s? I've seen some on trade. You're asking the wrong guy. But I do know the answer to your question, which is Arbiter, the node that says specifically drop T15s, it actually drops T16s and they're non-corrupted. So you need to grab those passives, and that's how they're being made. Did you save me a lot of money, though, with the annulment orbs and the augs? I hadn't thought about that, and I was just throwing away gems before that. They're pretty useful for crafting. Although yesterday we did annulments and augments, and we, like, lost everything. That did not go well yesterday. I was trying to prove to chat yesterday that it was a good use of a good use of currency, and it went...
Frostbolts chill the ground.
It went very south.
Enemies. Comet.
Try Comet instead of Frostbolts. Level 3 uncut gem. There we go. +2 base crit. That's kind of neat. We'll quality that up. Do you know if the passive Bolstering President works with Archmage? You're gonna have to tell me what that passive does, because I don't know it off the top of my head. I checked my math, and a 28-year-old dog is 80+ old human years. So I got the ratio wrong. 28 dog years is... It's the other way. For some reason, I thought it was like... I thought it was the reverse. I got it mixed up then. Have I tried 5x cast on freeze? I have not. I don't think I've ever had that much spirit on a build, but we'll see if we can sustain. Dog years are shorter. 1 human year is 7 dog years. Okay, so I'm not cooked. I was right. Vindication!
I am a Sala. Remain a friend.
Old people mix stuff up a lot. I am not old.
You
How dare
have
you?
orders.
Young, thriving, prime of life, baby. You do want to run that? Get a scepter? Yeah. That's a no can do, because I kind of want the CDR of this. CDR of this shield is a pretty big reason why we can, like,
The caravans.
The Halani.
cast our skills on a regular basis. It's a pretty big dealio. Just a little bit longer, guys. And we'll unlock access to Blink. Holy, it's gonna feel insane. Alright, real quick. I'm gonna top off the water. I will be right back, guys. I'm gonna top off the water. Give me one moment. Gotta make sure I can hydrate properly. Be right back. I have a confession. I didn't just leave to fill up my water. I also left because earlier I trimmed my nails and I missed one and it was kind of getting inside my head. Snacks? Okay, yeah. Also, technically, there may have been food upstairs. But I wasn't gonna burden you guys with that information. I swear the main reason I went upstairs was because of the my finger bothering me. Well, and the water. I did want water too. Can I campaign W push you?
in the land both
No. Part of the fun of playing the game is actually playing the game. I'm not much of a campaign skipper or carry enjoyer per se. I found a map with 0 rare mobs and it doesn't count as completed. Sounds like you got scammed. It's time to file a formal complaint.
Meet the dreamer. Need more mana.
Clearing, going through the campaign. I'm not sure I'm following, but what I'm understanding is you're offering to help me through the campaign, and I would prefer to play the campaign through without any assistance. Maybe I'm misunderstanding what you're saying, but I genuinely enjoy doing the campaign. So much so that it's uncomfortable for some people. Some people get a bit uncomfortable with how much I enjoy the campaign. Say, Lance, you can't possibly enjoy this. How dare you, Lance?
I need mana.
We definitely need to get mana on gearing for sure, though. The amount of mana we have is just not enough. Your wife, maybe.
No mana.
Campaign's currently the best part at the moment. Yeah, I think so too. It's the most well refined. Got a lot of good fights in there. I have leveled 8 characters to maps and 5 to 90. Hell yeah, dude. You're gaming. Logging in. Is inspiration good? Ooh, that's a good idea. I should put inspiration on this character with her current mana cost. Which do I put it on, though? I could put it on... maybe Frostwall. Maybe Cast on Freeze. If you don't like maps of clutter, turn off your wall transparency. Yeah, I like the transparency I have it at. I don't know, we could turn it down. I've looked at it a few times. I usually keep it the way it is, though. You make a 500 div build? I don't have 500 divines. That's not the correct transparency. It's over here. Yeah, I guess we could do that. We'll play some low transparency. Help some people out. I've been playing with the high transparency. And I'm doing the immersed run through.
No mana. Vile abomination.
Temporals is going up in price. I think that means they fixed the dupe. That's my guess, at least. If Temporalis is going up, dupe is looking patched to me. right.
Need more mana.
Better buy it before it gets over 100 divs. Imagine they still come back and delete the dupes. As Temporalis is going up, you buy Temporalis for like, I don't know, 100 divs or whatever. And it still gets deleted. Holy, aim at the dude in the center, please. There we go. I hope they do. I don't think they will. I don't know. They could, I guess, but to me that feels unlikely.
Need more mana.
Temporalis will skyrocket for most of the very few no-hit Sanctum runners are permanently banned. Oh, I don't know about most. I think the people who initially did the no-hit run did it legitimately, but then people found out about darkness and ways to cheese it, and stuff like that'll get probably patched. People who buy aren't at fault. There's somebody duping. There's no way to check it. Yeah. I mean, there's like some level of being like, oh, this guy has 10. Maybe he's duping, right? And it's not maybe. He is duping, right? You can. There's some level of you can tell for certain cases, but at the same time, how on earth would GGG be able to know this guy who bought this from this dude bought it when it was a clear, obvious duper versus somebody who resold something that he bought as a dupe, right? I don't know. I think it's unlikely that they delete it.
They died clawing for escape. This place is a tomb.
Are you using leveling gear? Yep. There's a bunch of leveling gear. This gear we start feeling squishy in about Act 4. And then we push through anyways. Because we're just chilling. The point isn't if they can or can't. The point is how it's going to impact the average player and backlash they would or wouldn't get. What do you mean, JT-Bo? You think people are going to be outraged if they do delete the item versus don't delete the item? Because I think if they don't delete the item, they're not going to get that much backlash. I think if they do delete the item, they'd get a lot of backlash. Like, I feel like the window to delete the item is kind of small. Like, it has to be like an immediate type of rollback type of thing. I wasn't outraged to lose my 6-socket Mjolnir. I think that's quite a bit different though, right? I don't know. Because one is an item that you know 100% without the shadow of a doubt is an item that isn't supposed to exist, right? You know it's bugged. The other item is something that can legitimately exist, but it's just been duplicated, right? I don't know. I just don't think they'll delete it. Maybe they will. They won't delete it. It also why they could just release a big new patch league and no one's gonna have a Temporalis there. Yep. It's a problem that kind of solves itself, right? When they go for the like, say they're gonna add Druid and Huntress and they do a fresh league. The problem of the dupe no longer is relevant. Because you could get a what's the word? A legitimate economy right away, just with the fresh league or whatever it is. There used to be 6-link Mjolnirs. Yes, there was a bug in... What was that bug? Was it Necropolis League? I can't remember which league it was, but basically there was a way to add sockets to items that shouldn't get sockets. So there were 6-link Squires and 6-link Mjolnirs. All those random like one-hand multi-link items, stuff like that. You made 6-link, yeah, it was super bugged. Super bugged. And then basically they just, with a patch, essentially made it so the items delete themselves or revert back to the normal socket amount. Time lost jewels, how do you price check? Unless it's magic, you can't. Because there's no way, or at least nothing that I know of in terms of searching specific stats, because those time loss mods are not supported on trade yet.
Iron, flesh, and bone.
Insane!
I'll show you insane. Need more mana.
Like, I'll give you an example. I would love to use some time lost jewels on this character. I'm gonna have like 3 or 4 spots that would work well with a time loss. Like this, for example, this location, like a rare time loss. But I don't know how to freaking search it, so I just can't. I can't support it, unfortunately. A bit unfortunate, I would say.
Quickly, break the lock.
If it's magic, then you can search the exact naming of the jewel. Oh my word, that's creepy looking. Dude's got the eyeball footprints. Holy, that's suspect. I set up a megalomaniac string last night. Any good hits yet, Connor? Didn't free the girl from the cage? Oh shoot, you're right. We go back. My bad. Good call out. Saved by chat once again.
Please take me back.
As per usual, chat. It's full of geniuses. There was one that was almost affordable. Everyone's paying too much for Mom's Spaghetti. I mean, it's a rare item, right? And a good combination of nodes is going to be pricey. Pricey. Deleting bosses right now. I'm level 78. Well, keep in mind I'm in the campaign, right? It's probably too early to tell how good this character will be late game. Because our damage could just fall off for all we know. I don't know, I'm hopeful it'll be good, we'll see. I'm hopeful.
This remain a friend. You have your orders.
When this madness. Farewell.
First, let us remain
Holy
a friend.
lore.
Glory.
I'm sure they're saying important things, but I got places to be. I got things to do. I'm 20D in debt myself because I sold a major gear piece to buy something? How does that make you in debt? Do you just not have the gear piece and you need to buy it back? Even just this campaign build looks fun. Yeah, I'm liking it a lot so far. I think this has a high satisfaction factor. It's a little bit wonky with the frost walls and getting stuck, but I'm pretty sure once we get Blink, we're gonna have good CDR on it. The frost wall will feel pretty good because we can just blink over it whenever we need to. I just don't have a ring. Are you working towards a Dream Fragments, Connor, or not really? Rare is just better for you with attributes type of thing. Testing new storm we rebuild? No, this is an Invoker. This is an Invoker. We're doing a Frost Wall, Frost Bomb, Invoker, and eventually we'll have some other trigger skills. Basically, it's like a I don't know, a Winter Mage type of theme. Ooh, Sapphire. No ring wins on everything but total mana. Rare ring wins on everything but total mana. Okay, I got you, I got you. Compared to Dream Fragments, that makes sense. Better sustain. Cast speed for damage. Int for damage. Makes sense. Are you at least a little bit tempted by it because it solves freeze and chill? Does it like tempt you a bit, Connor? Just for the not ever having to get frozen? Because you do get frozen with your setup, right? Unless there's like some good way to deal with freeze. NieNie cold res solves it? Really? Is the freeze threshold, like, is it doing it something where it, like, bases on your life pool before you click CI? Is there something like that going on? Have you tried to cast off freeze with the ice wall? I have not. Right now, I'm just manually casting it.
Sealed away here with great ire.
I still have, like, 2k life without CI. You are CI, though, right? Or you just straight up aren't even CI? Did he disappear? Where'd he go? Where is this guy? Rain again? Dude, stop running around. No, don't target his clone. He's right there. Holy. The amount of cast I've done in this fight and had not been able to target the correct guys is wild. I'm getting destroyed by my controller. Absolutely just wrecked.
A coin.
This will not get me an ascendancy. Correct. We keep going. Cast on freeze, triggering ice wall plus cold snap plus spell echo is nice. Cold snap is the one that like you have to use it on a frozen enemy, right? Not sure how I feel about that. I think that's a big limitation. Expensive AF to get to extra spirit? Yeah, because you're looking at getting a % int spirit jewel, right? Like something like that's going to cost you a lot. Or a corrupted helmet, which is also going to cost you a lot. Yeah, is it time for me to get a jewel socket? It might be.
No mana.
You're triggering it off cast on freeze, you froze the targets. Okay, I guess the confusing part is I thought you said cast on freeze with ice wall. And then spell echo with snap. So you want me to do cast on freeze with cold snap instead of comet. Is that what you're saying? Talk about this.
Explodes the ice.
You know, you might be right. Okay, fast cast time. I dig it. Comet is
calls down a massive icy chunk from the sky.
big cast time. Cold snap deals a ton of damage too. All right, you know, I'll try it. Shatters the frost of frozen enemies, consuming the freeze to deal a large amount of cold damage to enemies caught in the blast. It has an AoE radius.
To explode the bolt and deal damage in a larger area. Cold snap.
Okay. Cast on freeze, auto casting ice wall, and cold snap. Oh, you're saying run 2 cast on freeze setups. You're saying double it up. No, 1. So just 2 gems inside 1 cast on freeze, that works. What's the record for breach splinters? The highest I've heard is 3 breach stones in 1 map. It does, but it increases the energy required to trigger it. So that's just like, why wouldn't you just run 2 casts on freezes then? I guess I'm not following. I'll just try comment for, or I'll just try cold snap for a second. We'll see how it feels.
Let us see what the Faraday
Cold snap right, or spell echo I'm running with my frost bomb right now.
Hold them back while I open the gate.
Let the tide of war flow. Need more mana. No mana.
Advance with me. There are 2 more gates we must open.
I'm definitely down to play with and try more trigger setups as we get higher level. And we get like an actual like ES chess piece, ES evasion hybrid chess piece with the stuff. But we don't have that yet. You play a controller? Yep. I like controller. I feel like it's a pretty good time.
If we can allow the caravan through all 3 gates, my warriors will swarm them under.
Open the door. Do your job. Push the wheel. Push. Push.
Onwards! Give these demons no quarter!
Poor guy doesn't know what's gonna hit him. Sometimes aiming with the right stick can be the issue, though. Yeah, certain skills aiming is just botched.
I need mana.
I'm not too worried about it, though. I feel like for the most part I have a good time.
Brave wretch.
Wait, is that shotgunning? Yeah, we're investing into AoE. We're already shotgunning really well with the frost wall.
No mana.
But are you saying the cold snap procs on, like, can you freeze your ice walls? Is that what you're saying?
The final gate is broken!
I'm unable. Need more mana.
It does blow up ice walls. Well, they made blowing up inanimate objects not doable. I think that was, yeah, that was an armor break there. I think that occurred.
No mana. I cannot. I tried to seek peace, and the Sekemas disgraced me. To rot in the sand. This time, we choose war.
Receive the death you deserve! And I shall give you another!
We shall finish this.
How's your little one? My babies are doing well.
Not escape!
Every day they're learning new stuff.
Faces of
Quickly!
the enemy.
He
and
conjures
it
the very
is
sands against
hatred.
us!
Making it Gemly at the moment? I don't understand why people hype this class up so much. What do you think about Gemly? They hype it up because of attribute stacking. The enhanced effectiveness node is just kind of OP. So if you're not doing attribute stacking, then it's just kind of probably a mid-tier class, basically. Something that requires good gear to really feel the ascendancy, I think.
We would have.
Okay. Cast on comment on the side here. So far, this feels solid. Let's see, what else do we want to do? Oh, it's time to do Mastodon and stuff. Nice. I just have an idea. We'll test out. I want to share it. Elicit for some advice. Yeah, what's your idea? Let me try to give you advice. I don't want to like look through an entire build, but if you tell me the baseline plan, I can maybe give you my 2 cents. It also has 30% reduced cost, +1 all skill. Satisfy gem requirements with highest stat, not mid-tier. I don't value the satisfy gem stat. I think it's like, it has some parts where that feels decent, but overall, +1 all, quality, 30% less cost. I don't think that's a good enough reason. I think the strongest parts of that class are the max res node and the enhanced effectiveness. Love it on a strength stacker, yeah. One of the few classes that can actually get a pretty good life pool because of it. I typed a long message before this. I can't go back and look for the message. You type a short message with what the idea was. I'm sorry I missed it early in this story. You also run Blink on a strength and dex build. Yeah. It does make doing that easier. Makes it more achievable. Build you're making now, we're making a Frost Mage Invoker. Doing Frost Wall, Frost Bomb, and we're gonna have some trigger stuff. Right now we're just cruising through the campaign.
A wasteland without end.
The quality is about only decent thing on the left side of the tree and still not that great. That's kind of how I feel. Well, I mean, the stuff on the left, like, isn't unusable. There are instances where it can feel decent, but I think it's just a bit on the weak side as far as ascendancy power goes. And some builds will get more value out of it than other builds. Like, certain builds benefit more from gem levels. For example, certain builds benefit... Certain builds benefit more from the quality and stuff, right? Magma barrier scales to insane value? Oh, I'm aware. I literally was making a magma barrier build because of the gem level scaling. Unfortunately, the quality of life of the character was just way, way too scuffed. The actual clear itself to get to the higher level was going to be too much of a burden, I'd say. Try your build Spark, but on cold with Call of the Brotherhood. Keep in mind, Call of the Brotherhood and conversion in general does not work with gain stats. So your damage is still going to be mostly lightning if you do that. I would say don't use Call of the Brotherhood at all with a Archmage character, but just so you know, the conversion stat, it's going to be like, let's say you have gain 500% damage as lightning, you're going to be dealing 5x the damage of cold as you are lightning, and it's like, why even use a Brotherhood at that point?
This will
Death reclaims its own.
Did you try Ingenuity with 2x rings, Call the Brotherhood? Why would you do that?
Stay in sight.
So I'm pretty sure what happens if you do that is nothing of really high value. I'm pretty sure what it would do is it would just be, let's say you had a little bit of conversion of a different damage type. It would split the pie based on the comparative values. So like, let's say you had convert 300% to cold and convert 10% to fire. You'd end up with a 99% conversion to cold and a 1% to fire or something like that. There's no reason to do that. To stack extra conversion. All right, I think it's time for me. Get another jewel. Can either of these dudes respond? I would like to buy your jewels, please. Yeah, you said a while ago the +1 levels corrupted is bugged. Is that still the case? I think, unless they patched it. I haven't seen any patch note that said, hey, +1 level's not working, we fixed it. I haven't seen that, so I think it's probably still bugged. Test it for yourself, but from my experience, the only way to hit that 9% gain, or that breakpoint where you get the extra 1%, is if you had a legitimate level 20 gem with the +1 from the Lightning Mastery. It won't work with like a level 19 gem with +1 corruption and a Lightning Mastery, for example. Is there a benefit to the bricked things that don't convert as much? I have no idea. There might be some benefit to it. Can't think of it off the top of my head, though. Here's the shorter. Fireball plus Raging Spear plus Castle Mini Death Comet Echo will destroy Frostwall. I have Winter plus Cast on Freeze Frostwall plus Cast on Crit Frostbomb. I think the difficulty of a setup like that is you need to be able to solve your mana sustain. That's going to be a huge mana eater, but outside of that, it should work. It's going to be a bit of screen cancer. Just going to be a matter of can you get the mana sustain for it, I think. 35, okay. I don't know, man. You listed this how long ago? 3 hours ago. Dude, I freaking... What is this? Trade experience. Hey man, I see you messaged me for an item I listed 3 hours ago for the exact price of the item. You want to buy it for 10x more? Oh my goodness, what happened? How did it get like this? Want to buy auction house? We can only hope that Mark is dealing with these types of people. And it's enough to motivate him to want to change the system. Because right now I am thoroughly annoyed. I get multiple scam tests for people trying to edit the messages that say, oh, like people like messaging you for an item and editing the message. So it says like 5 divine for this instead of like 20 or something. Throw all the items in a 10x dump tab. If somebody messages me, then I'll price it. I'm the problem? Freaking stop, dude. Just stop. Stop being the problem. Stop being the issue with trade. I'd play SF at this point. I mean, I'm still gonna keep playing trade because I like trade. It's where you can min-max characters and make builds with specific items, right? But my word, is it frustrating though to deal with this sometimes. Is there a way to get Stormweaver with 10k mana? Yep, people have 10k mana with Stormweaver. How do they do it? Really good freaking gear. Let's lower the requirement. Holy, one of these people's gonna respond, surely. We got one! They do exist! An actual trade!
Welcome. How can I must meditate?
Alright. Time to refund some passives.
Meditate.
See how this goes. Excuse me. Any world where I would change this pathing? Oh no, do I save points going this way? I do, don't I? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, it's the same. Get access to these nodes. Access to extra jewel sockets. Do not have access to the elemental damage. Chilled shock and ignite. These are all pretty good. Who is paying you to be a controller evangelist? Is Microsoft hardware division getting kickbacks every time you shield controller? No one's paying. I like it for gameplay. I have literally no incentive to tell you to play controller. The controller has its own issues. Like a very, very big issue with controller, for example, is targeting and inventory management. Camera's too big. Maybe we need to shrink it down. All right, we'll just keep this for now. We'll Keep it as is. Surely it will be fine. Okay, Jewel goes here. We'll get 2 more AoE nodes. I don't know about the knockback node. I'm not convinced that is the play.
My axe.
And my axe. Yo, Tree Rex, man. Appreciate the sub, dude. Thanks for the support. Hopefully you're enjoying the stream. I'm not... I path this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There is a wheel where I guess I could drop this crit stuff, but I like this stuff too much. Man, I'm overthinking this way too much. It is tempting to get this AoE as well, though. Imagine just every AoE node on the tree. I kind of want to get every AoE node in the tree a little bit. There's no way I regret that, right? Just AoE nodes all over the place. You don't want the Frostwall points? Do I want the Frostwall points? Maybe eventually. I don't know. Mentally, I'm just telling myself I'll have enough damage to kill the Frost Walls the more I scale the build. AoE, yeah. Just kind of want to make the number go up. Because the character will just feel better and better the more AoE we have on the tree, right? So if I could figure out a way to justify pathing where I go next to these AoE nodes. There's good ES nodes down here, right? There's good ES nodes here. There's okay crit nodes here. It comes down to whether or not I can be okay with dropping this. If I can justify dropping these crit nodes, then our pathing can make a lot more sense. Because we can go up the middle like this. And I can justify going over here. Problem is this wheel's like really good. Really, really hyper efficient. There's another AoE if you're using Spell Echo. Yeah, I don't think that's worth clicking because it's only for Spell Echo. And it doesn't help. Like, it's only going to help one of my skills. And I'm going to have multiple skills going off, you know. It's only going to help one of them.
Need more mana.
Worst case, you start grabbing more Jewel Sockets with a 10 AoE node. The main issue with that is I have to decide. I have to make a choice between that and CDR. Because one is a Sapphire specific, the other is a Emerald specific.
No mana.
And I do want the CDR. Wheel's also very good for time lost. Yeah, it is. SF is just fine. Yet everyone who primary played it and P1 disagrees.
I need mana.
Is there like some like discussion forum with SSF players that I don't know about? I need to ask Manny next time in his stream, see what he thinks of SSF. I've been playing SSF for PoE1 for like 7 years. It's fine at PoE2. Oh snap! Contradictory opinions. It's about to be a battle of the minds. Sapphires are the only ones that have ES mods? Correct, yep. Sapphire, ES, Jade Evasion, or Emerald Evasion, and
Sinister feed. I need mana. Not yet.
okay. I don't think I want the knockback. I think I'll pass on knockback. Cast speed if you've dealt a crit recently. 16 is a ton. I have no mana though. We are manaless right now. We're super broke on mana. We'll make sure Frostbomb tick faster. Skill effect, reduce duration. I have 3 of these nodes, and I have the fast forward support gem on it. The aiming on controller 1v1 is top notch. Yeah, if there's only one enemy to target, it's aimbot. The second there's more than one enemy, and it targets the enemy you don't want it to target, then it's like, yeah, what the hell? Controller, why? Why would you betray me? Thought we were all the same side. I don't have a lot of percent damage. I might go through this wheel, honestly. There's some percent damage over here.
I won't soon forget this.
Is this good for your guy? Equip Quiver. That's good for concoction skill builds. Did I win the game? Corrupted Blood on Dex and Int? I have no idea. Looks pretty good though. I don't know what people value that at. I have ignored more people in 5 years of PoE in PoE2 and more than 5 years of PoE1. Whatever happened with PoE2 and trading etiquette, I don't know, man.
This place is a testament to their choice.
I thought it was bad in PoE1. Little did I know. Little did I know. Yeah, that's a nice AoE we got going so far. That's a feels good AoE. The D4 players? Guys, we can't keep blaming it on the D4 players. We have to make peace, okay? Come to an amicable situation where we can coexist.
Need more mana.
It'll be slightly better on release. Remember, this is early access, so it's a smaller player base. Somehow that doesn't incentivize me. I'm gonna hope that GGG caves and gives us something to deal with trade. I have it. I have the cope. I have belief that Mark is gonna have some bad trade experiences, and he's gonna say, you know what? So I fixed it. Deal with it.
Need more mana.
And I'm gonna keep coping like that until I lose faith. Whoa, whoa, what the heck was that? What did I even die to? This is rigged. GGG, how the hell did my freaking 30 res character with no life on gear die in Act 2 Cruel? This is rigged.
Wealth is useless in a dead empire.
We need an auction house. I don't know if they're gonna give us an auction house, but we'll see. I get the monsters respawning, but who replaced the pots? There's a master potter in the building. You don't understand. Always there to fix the pots being broken. They indicated they would give some sort of gold cost at reviews pre-release. Oh, did they talk about like an auction house system? Was it on something they were considering doing? Or are you messing with me right now? They did, as far as I recall. Interesting. Well, maybe there's hope then. Maybe my cope isn't actually that cope.
Need more mana. The mighty fall.
Am I doing CDR shenanigans? I have quite a bit of CDR investment, yeah. Got a fair amount, I would say.
No mana. Need more mana.
The fact you can sell maps for 8k gold and the vendor defeats the purpose of needing gold to trade as a measure of preventing botting. I think it's just a matter of they're gonna have to balance it more. How much they let you sell maps for, all that sort of stuff. If that's too much gold and it's giving you too much access, then change it, right? I think the D3 auction house scared other ARPGs. I still don't really know what happened there. What was the primary like big bad situation that happened with D3 auction house? Anyone want to give me a history lesson? I'm too young. It was before my time, you know. I'm too young for that. Maybe an older gentleman in the chat can explain. It was a real money auction house. Oh, okay. So like literally I could be like, I have $10 and buy something off the trade.
Not yet.
So would it just be fine if they just did an auction house, but it's just in-game currency? If that was the main issue? The easier trade is, the more influence the market manipulators have on the economy. So, okay. Was the issue that it was a real money trade system? or that it was just an instant auction house, or it was a combination of both. Like they did away with the real money trade and then it was still a problem. Both, really? They did that because D2 had third-party sites doing it, and they wanted a cut. They were taking a percentage of the sales. Just a little XDD business decision. Nothing to see here.
Need more mana. I'm unable. I need mana. No mana.
I figured it would be safer and they'd get a cut. Yeah. I don't know. I guess we clearly know it didn't. Okay, what the hell? I've been bamboozled. I went in a circle. JJJ. How could you have done this to me? It definitely wasn't my own fault for walking in a circle that I clearly could have checked the map earlier. Surely. Okay, which way do I need to go? Let's say we go this way. Up to this top right corner area. I don't see the downside, but we have what now works, so it could be worse. Or it could be better. Right? It could be better. Well, maybe not having people relist items every time they get messaged. Heaven forbid they make a sale. How do you feel about SSF having higher drops than trade?
You left a child to die.
To incentivize SSF? I don't know how I feel about it.
I was mortal then.
I'm not sure I'm pro for it. Because I feel like SSF, you're intentionally trying to make the game harder.
Come look for me.
And then if you have last epoch system, then it becomes easy mode anyways. I'm not sure how I feel about it. I don't know, I'm sure the SSF players that actually play SSF would have a better opinion though.
Years living my king nears.
Yo, what the hell? What's that frost bomb targeting? You'd have to remove migration? Yeah. Because otherwise it incentivizes you to play SSF to then sell it on trade, right?
That woman.
I ask you. At last. Death. Thank you.
I never thank you for your sacrifice.
Feel like PoE is supposed to be played SSF, therefore no auction house or any trade improvements. No auction house or any trade improvements. I don't know, man. We got instantaneous currency trade less than half a year ago with Settlers League, right? I guess it's maybe longer than that at this point. How long has Settlers League been going on?
I will tell your tale.
I almost don't want to think about it. But clearly they're willing to change their stance on things. It just requires a decent amount of motivation and dealing with the problem firsthand, right? Two years? It was not 2 years ago, guys. It was not 2 years ago.
Frost bomb pulse. Hyper cold snap. Frost bomb pulses with ice. Cold snap.
For Lance, it's always been Sellers League. I don't know what you're talking about. I never settled a day in my life. It's not what I'm about. Plus one reason for why controller is better. Putting those clan relics in the altar next down is one click. True.
This is
True. Benefits, baby. Benefits.
mortals.
He has so many low-level uniques equipped. Yeah. It's kind of like a bad habit of mine. I just don't... I don't want to have to keep retrading. So, like, I'm avoiding buying gear pieces or just being lazy in general about updating gear until I get to a level. I don't know. I just don't want to. I don't want to do it twice. Charge gain or life charge gain. End of March, yeah. Dude, I'm kind of pumped for the duo development cycle. PvE1 League into PvE2 League. I guess the real test is gonna be 326. We have all this PvE2 stuff going on. When 326 comes around, is it a banger? Because I think it has to be, right? Longest PvE1 league in history. Kinda needs to be a banger. It won't be? Holy, Abyssin's already not... He's not believing. Might be right. I'm gonna wait and see. I bet PvE1's leagues will get the short end of the stick. The main question is how much separate do they have in terms of dev teams? In terms of like, do they have guys that are specifically PvE1 guys only and PvE2 guys only? It won't matter because I'm not logging in. You're not gonna log in? Dang. Not even a little bit?
Wonders and horrors.
They did say they took the whole PvE1 team off of for the endgame development, yeah. Basically, they're trying to meet the deadline for the early access. Which is part of the reason why Sellers is so delayed. Or, not Sellers, but like 326, right? Part of the reason we're going to have a 7-month, 8-month league or whatever it's going to end up being. Ascendancy reworks? Pretty good chance. They usually do a couple. I'm guessing there's gonna be a Glad block nerf? Nah. Nah, I doubt Glad gets touched. I doubt it. Where the heck am I even going right now? Doesn't matter because I'm shattering things and it's satisfying. Holy, this is gonna feel so good if we keep getting more AoE. I might consider the repath. I don't know, the AoE is kind of tempting. It's luring me in, man. I want the Frostbomb circle to be bigger. It is already pretty big, but still, it could be bigger. Bigger circle, me happy. I don't care about anything in PvE2, only the hot swap. Well, I hope that it's on the to-do list, because I'm with you, man. Hot swap would be sick right now. Time to reroll Titan for the Giga AoE? Nah, I can't. I need the Spirit from Invoker. It's too important for later combination stuff we're gonna do with this character. And my axe, yo, Nightmare. Appreciate the sub, man. How you doing? Titan does get you better reduced skill effect duration, but man, does the tree look rough. Because you have to start here. Like the tree pathing is just egregiously bad, right? Maybe it's not terrible, right? Maybe you just, path up here, go through here. Jewel socket. Jewel socket. Jewel socket. And you get the less skill effect duration. Yeah, you get the giga less skill effect duration. The thing is, though, it still has the problem of the spirit. And the Invoker solves the spirit for me.
Supposed to be here.
I like that. Everybody's not enough?
I need mana.
Is 150 enough spirit? 150, you need 160 to get, to just get cast on dodge and blink. But I kind of want to reserve more than that as the thing. He's doing a Titan right now? No, this is not a Titan, guys. This is not a Titan. The other bummer with Titan is you don't... What's the word? You basically only have 2 Ascendancy points. Like, none of the other stuff really helps you out. And that's an awkward place to be. Whoever said what we have works hasn't traded enough. Yeah, no, it's... There's definitely... Like, this could be better. Question is, what's the solution? Hopefully GGG can come up with a good one. Come up with a banger. Wrong, I heavy stun bosses. Wait. Wait. Wait a second. This stuff works with spells? Yo, that's sick! Non-fizz stuns very poorly, though. Does it? What's the crushing blow do for us? Crushing blows cause a heavy stun on enemies that are primed for stun. Fizz melee get 50% more stun, but that's just a matter of do you hit hard, right? Oh, kind of tempted now. You guys are luring me in. You're just straight up luring me in. You could anoint Royal. Oh, you're speaking my language. Non-Fizz needs Crushing Blow more, I know. Oh, why am I getting baited like this? You can anoint perfect opportunity for lucky damage. Am I blind? Am I blind? Wrong search bar, potentially, It's near Valpact. Oh my word, okay. Stun buildup. Damage with hits is lucky against heavy stunned enemies. It is real. Which Disney princess are you? I'm not a Disney princess. Man, that's tempting. I am pretty tempted right now. I can't lie to you guys. Am I getting seduced to the dark side? We can't do as many, like, cast on proc stuff. Why do you bait me, Zeth? What do you mean, bait you? Problem is the pathing hurts. Pathing does hurt, right? It's like minus 10 nodes. Because your early pathing on Invoker is quite good. All this early stuff is good. This stuff's really good too, though, near at hand. Like, it's gonna make the, Frostbomb feel a lot better. Go my tree now. I don't want to look at somebody else's tree. Ruins the fun a little bit. Also, the other problem I find with if you look at somebody else's tree is, it hurts your ability to be creative. And what I mean by that is, like, once you see it done one way, it's hard to picture doing it another way. You'd have to drop crits. Crit's pretty good, though. I don't know if I have what it takes to drop crit. An impossible escape help pathing. We're trying to do the character on a budget, so impossible escape's kind of expensive. So it's a bit problematic, right? That's the issue there. It's only 6% AoE. What the heck? You turn mana into life costs? That's problematic by itself. Turning mana into life costs is like, it's still hard to get life regeneration. Mana regen comes with a base 4% regen per second. Life, you have to spec into regen to get it. One, two, three, four, five, 6, 7, 8, 9. Path through this area, which has this. It's good stuff over here. You get good jewel socket stuff. I don't know, it's quite a bit of dead nodes. Map mods also affect life regen? Yeah, there's like less recovery, right? Warrior time, I'm considering it. I do like the idea of just having really big AoE. It is tempting. What happened to the monk? We're thinking about doing the same build, but as a Titan instead. It's contingent on okay, with Invoker we get a lot more the cast on proc stuff. With Titan we have to give that up. But on the upside we get big AoE. You're in too deep? I don't think I'm in too deep. I'm only in Act 2 Cruel, guys. Want to look at my Titan AoE? Yeah, let's show it. Here, let me finish the zone and then show me it. Let me finish the zone. Oh, am I getting baited? Am I getting baited, guys? You almost baited me swapping in the meta skills. Yeah, the thing is, it's hard to see how much the meta skills is gonna matter. Because we don't have that either. To like compare, right? But I do like the idea of just massive AoE and a Frost Bomb that actually goes off quickly because we have the nodes. So that tempts me for sure.
A servant of the dreamer has dared and six a living gem. A gift and a prize.
Isn't big AoE a bug? For what? Certain skills might have bugs and stuff going on, I'm not sure. Ilhoy, you have an AoE you want to show us? Just meet me in the hideout. Ilhoy is gonna attempt to he's gonna tempt us with his AoE. Let's see it. Let's see Titan AoE. He's got the weird eyeball MTX too. Oh, that's pretty big. That's pretty sizable. That's kind of nice looking. How much do you have spec'd on the tree? How much AoE do you have on tree / jewels? That's pretty girthy. Got a Temporalis abuser too. No, I'm not becoming a Temporalis abuser. I have morals. Let me add it up. Add it up. Temporalis, though. We're avoiding Temporalis because ethical issues. We have morals, guys. We have morals. $186%. Okay. How many passive points / jewels is that with AoE on them? How much are you spending? Are you like you're not anointing the 30% AoE, right? You're anointing the lucky damage, you said. No jewels, really? That's no jewels. What is this? 12, 12, 12, 36. And this goes to 18, 18, 36. Plus this, 20. I mean, just these nodes are getting you all the way to 92, right? I have this next to an AoE wheel. And he's doing this. Okay, so you have the 30 AoE node, and then you have this. The thing is, the adorned is... We can't do that. That's gonna be too expensive. That's too cheating for us. So we can't justify the adorned cheese. But just this wheel is 92. We could anoint this. Is this anoint cheap? Royal's cheap. We could anoint this. We could totally anoint this. Royal's cheap. Adorn not ethical? Yeah. We're trying to avoid expensive things. Temporalis, Adorn, stuff like that. Want me to take off Adorned? Sure. What does it look like without Adorned? Yeah, it's still pretty girthy. With no Adorned. Still fine? Yeah, it is still fine. There's no world where we get those CDR nodes. I don't know if there's any world where we get any others. I think CDR is still going to mostly have to cover for jewels. I'm tempted. I'm tempted. There are a lot of small nodes we can take advantage of. The animation on cold stuff exploding is so super satisfying. It is. That it is. So, biggest things we're losing is about 10 points more efficient on our early damage nodes, right? We make back a lot of that percent damage with Titan Magnitude. Titan 40% more stun damage also is going to contribute a lot to comparable damage to these nodes. And then mainly we lose the trigger stuff. So mana becomes easier to solve, but we're just doing a big, chunky boom boom. Scepter offhand? I don't know if I want to do a Scepter offhand, because you lose the CDR. Scepter offhand is like you can afford a Temporalis type of thing. Don't forget Rucksack. Yeah, Rucksack is pretty nice for QOL. Do we get baited into Titan, guys? Do we get baited into it? I'm kind of getting allured into it. I don't know if I can resist. I kind of want the AoE. Get baited? Yeah, I think I'm getting pretty heavy baited. Oh my word. I want to kill my mana. Look at those nodes. Ay, ay, ay. Why Frostbomb? Because it's a cool skill. I like it. And I like the idea of big AoE. Would I change any of the early pathing? I think it's literally just straight attribute nodes. All the way out to here. Is there any argument for going, like, this direction, though? Auras from skills. Relentless Vindicator's okay. I don't think the Templar stuff is good enough to be something I want to go for. Unleash, skill effect duration, no. Don't really want that. No, no, no. Can we use Spell Cascade then? We have Spell Cascade on our Frost Wall already, so it's not like we don't have it. We do have Spell Cascade. We do have it. We could go Blood Mage. This is area for attacks. Area if you've killed recently. You have another AoE node on the Templar side. There is AoE nodes, but they're not particularly good ones, is the thing. Radial Force is okay. I think it's too much pathing. I did show you the setup with Cascade. It's a bit blinding. You also said the Cascade doesn't overlap, right? Have you noticed when they upgraded to Mahawaddles, they didn't get any cast speed? You should if your mana increases. But if you have cast speed on the focus you're swapping it for, then it will be maybe similar, depending on how much cast speed you get versus don't get. If your mana 0 cast speed, you should be getting cast speed. Try swapping zones and checking again. I tested Arcade Surge and it was definitely affected by cast speed when I was testing it earlier. Maybe in order to decide, we need to see how much Blink gives for cast on dodge. Like how relevant the extra procs are. I don't know. I kind of like just the big AoE. That is a fair point, though. Big AoE equal big shatters equal good, yeah. What's your spark tilted before DPS swap? I think it was about 120k before the DPS swap. No think, just Titan. You guys think it just, I'm overthinking it too much? 8, 24, plus 24. F, Comcast? What? Can you guys see my messages? Yes? What the hell? What's going on then? This is super weird. YouTube stream is still up? Can the YouTube enjoyers still see me? This is so weird. Huh. Saying hi, I can? That's weird. You're good? Huh. This is really weird. It's saying I have 0 dropped frames. But for Twitch is still cut out, right? I think Twitch is still cut out. Too much thinking about the Titan brain? Yeah, maybe. Okay, let's see if that works. Can Twitch hear me? I just ended the Twitch upload and then restarted it, but I don't know if that messed up YouTube. Hopefully it didn't. Hopefully the people on YouTube could still... Hopefully it didn't brick the YouTube stream. I just restarted the Twitch stream. I don't even know what happened. Because I didn't lose internet at any point. It just like stopped uploading data to Twitch until I ended it and restarted it. Both are fine? Okay, cool. Sorry about that, guys. I don't know why it did that. Interrupted for some reason. Okay. Man, I have the decision to make. Do I get baited into Titan and say goodbye to trigger stuff? Do I care about the trigger stuff if I have big AoE? I don't think I care about it as much. Guess I have Winter goodbye without the ground effects? Well, I don't really necessarily care about I have Winter doing damage per se. I have Winter I only want for its extra crit, you know? Titan's obviously cooler, and that's the important part? Yeah. It does feel cooler, right? Big AoE go boom. I can't de-level my skill, can I? I have no way to turn my 6-link Frost Bomb into a level 1 skill. 5D okay. Yes. Yes. Magnitude of shock and meta skill. Plus 10D, but it's actually 5D. That's 5D. It's a top roll of both of those stats. He's probably playing an Adorned build, and those are his 2 top stats, would be my guess. I'm too influenced? Well, yeah, you're already playing Titan. You're a biased party, right? If Lance had gambled and corrupted it, that would have been 20 plus. Wait, really? A corrupted version of that, Jules? 20 plus? That's wild. That is wild money. Alright, screw it. I want the AoE. I'm tempted enough. I am tempted enough to betray the trust. I'm getting lured away. Or should I meant to go to controller? Back tagged 1, yeah. Good news is we have all of our leveling gear already ready to go. It's all right there. Just go yoink. 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 Just steal all of it. No regrets. None whatsoever. Just yoinking everything. You're testing leveling skills? I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't necessarily say I'm testing leveling skills. I want it all. All of the goods. When I'm a Pathfinder character, I decided I want to play a new build. This guy isn't even, he's messaging the wrong person, but I'm messing with him. I'm negotiating for that other dude's behalf. I don't know who he's messaging or what he's messaging for, but I just negotiated him a higher price. Whoever that guy's undercutting is gonna thank me. Because I just got him a deal. A deal he wouldn't have gotten without my help. Okay, slight issue here. I can't de-level this, can I? There's no way for me to make this a lower level. Do I just have to commit to a level 5? Or a 5 link for all spawn while leveling? I don't think so, or rest in peace. Just sell it with a regret orb. That's too much effort. Alright. So we got all of this stuff yoinked properly. What else do I need to yoink? I played a Kurt Flamebass Blood Mage. I trigger like 5 to 7 comments if I'm in a group of mobs. Or if energy can exceed the upper limit. No clue, man. I haven't messed too much with energy stuff, so I don't really know the mechanics for it. I wish I could say I know how it works, but I don't. I've not messed around with that stuff much at all. It was nice knowing you, Jules. Is this annoying cheap? Nope. No, it is not. That is a costly annoyance. This one, though, that's not very expensive. I kind of want this one anyways, though. I want the CDR, AoE, Volatile Catalyst. New build time? Okay, technically it's the same build, but we're gonna go Titan instead of Invoker. We are getting lured in. We're getting seduced by the dark side. We're getting seduced by the AoE. By the need for big boom. We're letting it lure us in. Lucky Stun's the best one for Titan. I don't want to use that until I have my final amulet. And yes, that's probably a pretty good annoying for us to do. Campaign only streams just like PoE 1. I stream both campaign and endgame. I do both. Okay? I do both. For the record. How about you watch yourself? How about you watch yourself? We're leveling again. Yep. I'm getting lured in. I'm getting sucked back in, guys. Okay, what do we need now? We need to grab some uniques. Where the heck are wands? Life sprig acquired. What else was I leveling with? Gold rim. Movement speed boots. Okay. And this stuff. I don't know what this tab is. I can just hide this tab. All right. I think we're ready. I think we've yoinked everything we need. This was a successful yoinking session. Is grinding Trial Master worth it, but doing 10 trials easy? You want to incorporate him? Yep, he's worth it. If you can afford the fragments. Rolling his drop table is going to give you a net positive gain on loot. Alright. Wait, you know what? Before I do this, I'm gonna turn in this thingy for the quest and get it out of my inventory. I don't want it in my stash when I log into this character.
This impress. It'll take my.
Can't believe I'm getting baited like this.
Slavery will not be necessary when the dreamer awakes.
Titan reroll, big AoE. Okay, that's not the only reason. I will say, for the record, before I made this character, I was considering Titan, but I thought it was only 4 bad Ascendancy nodes. Sorry. I thought basically my option was the hulking form and none of the other passes apply. And that's because I had a reading issue. I thought this was stunned. I thought this was melee. And I think the reason I got it confused was because of this node over here, which is more damage with maces. I thought this was going to be like some mace contingent thing. So I thought I'd literally just have 4 passive points and then a bunch of dead nodes that I can't really use. Because like life and armor are both kind of bad. This stuff is for freaking aftershocks we can't use. But turns out we do have 8 ascendancy points. So I'm getting lured into it. Because I want the big circle. I want it kind of badly. Not gonna lie, I want the big circle. Big boom, yep. I want the big boom. I want it bad. Alright, anyways. I think we're ready. I think we're ready. Create character. Click.
Foundling! It is a pity to see you like this. You arrived on our shores a whipped and broken.
What do we name ourselves?
Our people made you strong. How were they repaid? Sedition and lies. Speak now if you
We were gonna be Frosty Lance. Now we could be big Frosty Lance. Captain Baited? Campaign again? Captain Campaign? No. Frostier Lance? I like Big Frosty. Could be a large Frosty. Girthy Lance? Okay, I'm not gonna say that. That's. I'm gonna stick with Big Frosty. I'm gonna stick with Big Frosty.
Quickly, he's escaping.
Big is a small word. You should use a bigger word. No, big is appropriate. Big is appropriate. Campaign Lance. Guys, there's nothing wrong with getting 80% of the way through the campaign and then saying, you know what? I want a bigger circle, okay?
You're alive.
Not a crime. Not a crime. What happened? I decided I wanted a bigger circle. It's not a crime, guys. Not a crime.
Clear fell.
Sometimes it's as simple as if someone tells you size doesn't matter, they're lying, okay? Because it does matter. Okay, and I want a bigger boom. And that's the facts. My ex got 80% of the way through the relationship as well and decided... I'm sorry for your situation.
Just what I need.
Chat is just pretending if someone offered them a bigger circle, they would say yes instantly. I think you meant they would pretend they wouldn't say yes instantly, but they totally would. Bigger circle, better build. This is the law of nature, guys.
Feel my wrath.
Want it bad. +1 larger circle. Oh my word, I have to switch these two. Do you think Mage Strike's better than the early default attack with Monk? Might just be my weapon attacks faster or something, I don't know.
Brannock? Is that
No shot that hit me! I was on the opposite side of his character model.
Stay back.
Don't do this.
Ah! I got stuck on his foot with my roll. That is rigged. I'm almost out of flask. You gotta be kidding me. Ain't no shot he's hitting you with that. Please! I have no flasks! Please, I'm begging you! We're fine. Not even close, baby. Not even close.
I'm sorry, Brannock.
That was totally rigged, though. I swear. That was kind of rigged. Almost died to Hillock. I wasn't even close. It wasn't even close, guys. Titan is good. Which is why we crushed that easily. Without any difficulties whatsoever.
Till next time. The Count must die for what he has done to us.
Oi, I am later.
Wait, you know what we need to do, actually? I need to do this with mouse and keyboard right now. This is gonna be like atrocious if I don't do it like this right now. Another character, what happened? We're still making the Frostbomb character. We got lured into bigger AoE. Okay? I can explain. I can explain. Bigger circle, better. Don't act all high and mighty. Like you have never come to the conclusion that bigger circle is better. We've all been there, okay? It's a normal conclusion to come to. Is this the third character? This Titan? Well, we were a whatchamacallit, now we're not. Okay.
Hello. None of it's junk.
What do I need right now? Level 3? What the heck? What's the guy got to do for a rare? You know what? Cold damage cast speed will work.
Later. Who knows what?
Guy is a scam artist. This is still bad. It's still so bad. Doing this one instead. Why not sell back? It's less clicks. Don't worry about it. I'll click as many times as I need to. What is with all these high-level wands?
Not bad.
Oh, it's because I have the thing equipped, isn't it?
See ya. Hey, you feeling lucky?
Slightly better than the old wand. +1 fire. Do we start with a fire skill? Nah, we don't. We just start with Frost Bomb. No more Gamba? Yeah, we're out of gambling ability. Unfortunately.
None of it's deal.
It's a rough situation to say the least. Okay. You get 30 more Gambas per new character? I think it has to do with how many like unique mobs you kill in the area or something. I don't freaking know.
Later.
That was based on how many like unique monsters I've killed in Act 1. Something like that, at least, I think is what it is. Okay. Gem system. Low level supports. Level 2 gems. We can't do those till a bit. I have to start out with Ice Nova, I think, until I get Frost Bomb, probably.
Hello there.
Oh my word, I don't know how long I was muted for. I'm sorry, guys. I was muted for a bit there. That's on me. I got distracted for a bit there. I was getting too involved in the situation. I was zoning out. Complete focus on swapping things around. What are those rings? They're low-level rings that have crit chance and crit damage on them. They're kind of nice for early spellcaster. Crit chance for spells, crit bonus damage for spells, cast res mana. And then I got them with a couple of corruption. Mana regen and percent damage is what I have corrupted on them. That's what I chose to level with. I think they're decent. Or at the very least, they're kind of solid. Right, Cascade, Ice Nova. Conk effect is for Frostwall later on. Clarity Vitality with Mana Remnants, that's fine. Put that on pretty early on. Okay. Do I buy the 6-link and then sell the 6-link Frostbomb, guys? Do we want to have the 6-link leveling that badly? I kind of do. I kind of want it.
Hello.
How much is it? $298. Is this better than $298? It is better. Wait, no. What am I doing? I'm competing with the guys that are trying to snipe them. Oh, no, that doesn't work.
How can I help?
I'm committing. I'm committing. Surely I could sell these back. Frost Bomb. With 5 sockets. Corrupted, no. See, guys, we can sell it back. We can sell it back for 3D. We might even make money, okay? We might even make money. Buying the 6-link for 2.6 and selling this back for 3. This might even be a financial win for us. A financial win. It's only a little bit of cope. Only a slight bit of cope. It's not like you'd switch from big circle to small circle, then go for a small link. Yeah, that's a good point. That is a very astute observation, I would like to say. Very, very astute. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. Already qualityed that, right? Okay, tempo. Spell cascade. AoE. Inspiration. Surely this is gonna work out just fine for us. We have this stuff ready to go. That stuff's ready to go. Ooh, you know what I forgot about, guys? Wait a minute. I forgot last time we used this helmet. Holy, this inventory is scuffed. It's okay, we're gonna get a rucksack soon, guys. Do we help Sin in the campaign? How can we repent? I guess we can't. Help the wrong guy. Because people overlist doesn't mean they're buyers. Listen, I can believe. Let me dream, okay? Let me dream. Holy damage. Is that real? Is that my single target right now? We need to go get Unleash. We need to go get Unleash. This is not it. We need Unleash. All right. This is getting a little crowded. We need to actually take some stuff out. Take some stuff out. It's a little too crowded. What happened to the monk? This is the monk, okay? It's the monk with a bigger circle. Don't question me. This is the monk with a bigger circle. Trust the process. Bigger circle is good, my friend. Trust the process. All right.
Hail! You've made it. Survive.
Time to game.
Fear will best you.
$40 gem gutters just chilling. You never know when you need to quality some items, my friend. I can see you're playing a PS5 controller. How do you deal with item drops and overlapping and can't press X on loot? In order to deal with controller loot being placed at a bad location, you need a really good filter. Like, the stricter your filter, the less things on screen, the less conflicts. I'm playing with an Xbox controller, technically. Also, if there's like 5 items, you only want to pick up 1 item, the right joystick can be used to change the selection of item you're going to pick up, essentially. Can I kill this lady with just Ice Nova? I can, but Frostbomb's so much more damage at this point.
My pet's hunger.
Forged by flame.
Wow. Frost bomb.
Fast forward acquired. Ingenuity acquired. Don't have the requirements for this yet. Okay, fine. What else do I get? Those links soon.
Wow.
Yeah, upgrade that. The secondary ice levels look so out of place. Yeah, that's Spell Cascade. Not sure it's the best thing to use, but it's something. It's what we're using for now, at least. You know what I should do is I should do a Scepter, actually. Scepter would be better to use until we get Life Sprig. Rerolled from Invoker. I got lured in by AoE, okay? I can explain. Big circle sounded like a good time. I got tempted by the dark arts. It's not what it looks like, I swear.
I remember this place.
Spirit. So here's the thing. We get big AoE, but we lose the ability to do as much cast on cheese. But I am willing to accept that situation because big AoE looks fun. I'm getting completely seduced by the AoE. Legendary is such a weird design. Give me a level 80 requirement leveling unique. It's not a level 80 requirement leveling unique. It's an issue with the fact they have, oh, how do I put this? It's an issue with, the way they did implicits, setting the item level requirement. That's what's going on there. Stacking jewels with CDR to get a no CDR frost bomb. CDR jewel or CDR never gets you no CDR. You get diminishing returns. Your first points of CDR are going to give you the most CDR of any CDR investment you do. Hey, boss dude.
The very brotherhood turns against me. I'm not ready. This can't go on.
What happened? That menu.
We will
I'll
survive
wait
this.
here.
I
The
swear
old
it.
magics will protect me.
Especially with that one, you should scale with character levels like Ascendancy skills. I don't think Life Sprig and all the uniques that have a set level requirement are going to stay the way they are with the implicit. I don't know. I completely agree with you. It's something that probably should be changed. I think it will be changed. We'll see, though. Anyone having trouble log in? There's been a few people that have said that, like, back to back in chat. People that have been having issues just now. I've seen, like, 5 different messages about it. With the shield witch cluster and 4 jewels, my bomb has a 0.89 cooldown. 0.89 cooldown? Are you sure? Because I have quite a bit of CDR on the monk and I was only at like 1.6. Did we get baited into warrior? We got baited into titan.
These were not my ancestors, but I still respect their valor.
I just did a 15D trade and I get instantly disconnected and rolled back. Am I in danger? I don't know, man. That sounds a little bit scuffed. A little bit sketch. I would be slightly concerned if I were you.
Ominous, but it might hold the runes I seek.
Probably just the server stuff going on with the EU, though, probably. Seems more likely to me. I'll be changing all the login info. Yeah, you can never be too sure. Can't trust anyone these days.
They still defend their land, even after all this time.
We stopped the tinfoil hat theory? Easier said than done, dude. People want to be able to have reason, okay? People want to believe something. And that's the, I guess, the current leading theory, or it was for a time. I don't know. Would you do a YouTube boxing match with Jake Paul? No. Jake Paul is like an incredibly popular YouTuber, and I'm like non-existent. I would not have, number one, the clout to get that boxing match, and number two, I'm not a freaking boxer. What if he said your builds suck? No. He's not gonna play PoE 2, guys. He doesn't even know what PoE 2 is. Even if I'm not a boxer, I take the badge. This is like a non-existent hypothetical, guys. It's like, Lance, if you got $100 randomly on the side of the road, would you pick it up? Yeah, I'd take free money. It's also not gonna happen. His Lunchables are trash? I thought the Lunchable thing wasn't even Jake. I thought that was the other dude. Brother. Mr. Beast? No. He has a brother, I think. It's, yeah, Logan. I'm pretty sure Logan's the Lunchable guy. It's both of them? Is it really? This goes under information I did not want to know or care about. Why am I having this conversation? They lured in. One Titan reroll. Cat thinks I can get inside my head.
I need more time.
For the clan!
Go with honor. There is nothing left to defend.
Hey, we got a scepter. Currently more damage than this wand is. Upgrades are being made.
Frost bomb pulses with ice. Frost bolts chill the ground and slow enemies.
Frostbolt versus Ice Nova.
Can chill and freeze enemies.
What would be better for
Use
our
it
current
if enemies
situation?
get too close. Ice Nova. Frost bolts chill the ground and slow enemies. Orb of Frost bomb pulses with orb. Ice Nova can chill and freeze enemies. Use it if enemies get too close.
I'm already leveling up Ice Nova. I think it's fine. It's gotta be fine, surely. Well, slow AF, yeah, it is a really slow projectile. Lance believes so little of his build that you doped out and started leveling it. This is the same character! It's just a Titan instead. It's literally the same character. What are you smoking?
Welcomed. I know you must I fear that. Stay safe.
Does that mean it's not the same character? It's just a different ascendancy, guys. I want the big AoE, sue me! Big circle, good time. It's not a crime, guys. It is not a crime to want big circle. And I will not be harassed for my interest in a big circle. Because like I said before, not a crime, okay? Not a crime. You do the whole campaign in 2 days? Depends how much you play, right? Like if you play 2 hours versus playing 10 hours in a day, that's the difference in doing the campaign in 5 days versus doing the campaign in 1 day, right? Oh, why did I go back here? I'm getting lost. Well, you might want to change the title. My actual Rolly, appreciate the sub. Alright, fine, I'll update the title. Frostball. Titan. Got lured in by AoE instead of Invoker. Are you guys happy? I'm updating the title.
Don't worry.
What will the YouTube chatters do though? They're not gonna. I don't think I can update the YouTube chat or the YouTube title midway through.
You have them to release by.
Size matters. She lied. Yeah, size does matter.
Good. Now the others.
Release that which you hold.
Did somebody do an Ice Nova build? Probably not. Ice Nova's really low damage. Does not do much single target at all, I would say.
He's in many generals. Stay safe, if you can.
The people who remake a build the moment a YouTuber creates a build are gonna be so happy now that it's a Titan. I didn't even make a video on the character, guys. I did not make a video. I'm in the clear. It would be a little bit different if I had made an Invoker video being like, Invoker's gonna be so cool. And then the next day being like, yeah, I'm a Titan now. It'd be a little bit more suspect. But I did not make a video, so I'm fine.
The old magic still thrives.
Go Frostbomb Sork instead? No, guys. We're doing what we're doing. You can't stop me. The Frostbomb Titan. Big AoE will be had. If anything, we blame Hillahoy, okay? He's the one who baited me into the AoE. Prism of Belief? I'm not using that on this character. If the build doesn't work without a Prism of Belief, then you don't want to recommend it to people, essentially. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't, like... That's also an issue budget-wise, right? It would be just problematic. The past few days, at least 20 people. I made a monk now? No. You're trying to make me feel bad. The monk is fine, okay? The monk is totally fine. The trees won't even be that different. They'll be similar-ish, kind of, sort of.
I will gladly honor this request.
First, the AoE music, now I'm re-rolling in Act 3. He is losing it. Okay, so what if I'm losing it slightly? So what if I'm a little off my rocker? Not a crime. Last time I checked, not a crime. How does Adorned interact with Radius, Gems, and Hulking Form additively? So, for example, if you have a 30 effect small node, radius jewel, and you have hulking form, that would do 80% increased effect on the nodes. And then if you throw in adorned, let's say you throw on a 20% adorned, it would go from 80 to 100%. But that's just because adorned is kind of bugged right now. Later on, adorned will be fixed, and it'll be multiplicative with the percent small passive effect.
This place.
Like it's an additive, yeah. Hulking form works correctly. The thing that's bugged is adorned. After you do this character, they're gonna nerf Barbarian. The warrior's gonna be too good. They're gonna have to nerf it. Oh, we'll see. Hopefully not. We'll find out. Hey, Weezy, what's going on, man? What's cooking, dude?
Infernal frost.
I thought we were invokers. What the hell is this? Wait, Weezy, I can explain. I can explain. I wanted a bigger circle. It's not what it looks like. Okay, invoker's fantastic. I got baited by the bigger circle. I'm taking your ass to court. No, please. Please, I can't afford a long drawn out court battle. Please, I want a big circle. It's not what it looks like, I swear. Cat, remember I warned him. Okay. Don't be too crazy about this. Don't be too crazy about this.
A Karui soul for my collection. You shall die slowly. Asinia, join me.
Your name has long...
Make it a class action. No, guys, no. You're not ganging up together to take me to class action lawsuit. Okay, this isn't freaking Suits. Okay, I didn't do anything wrong. You have no grounds. So why don't we just take a chill pill? Everybody relax. I just want bigger circle. And that's not a crime last time I checked. Not a crime to be a fan of bigger circle. Completely normal. I'm doing an Ice Nova build, but I use trigger, cast on freeze comment. I use Ice Nova around the target instead of around me. Oh, you have the, do they have that? The ring that lets you, like, target an area? Or is it something else? What's that ring called in BB1? It's not about the size of the circle, it's about what you could do with it. Okay, counterpoint. I could do a hell of a lot more if the size is bigger. You see what I'm saying? Anyone telling you the size doesn't matter? Freaking liars!
I will put the
lion
back in their graves.
Now Lance is a size queen? What do you mean now? Okay? I have never been one to pretend like size doesn't matter, okay? At no point was I selling the idea that size is not relevant, okay? It most certainly is. See the size of his ES? He's always been a size queen. True. True. The evidence doesn't lie, people. The evidence doesn't lie. I remember your RF build had really small AoE. What the hell are you talking about? I don't know this man, chat. He's lying. Can't trust a word out of his mouth. Exposed live for small RF. Nope, nope. I deny those claims. I deny those claims. It's 100% a truth-speaking individual. No, it's not. Nope. No, sir. No can do. Literal below average RF. 100% truth-speaking individual. Okay, you guys are being a little bit obnoxious right now. Okay, a little bit toxic. Not cool, chat. Not cool. Okay? It is not okay to start shaming people for the size of their RF, okay? I was working towards the big AoE, okay? I was getting there. It takes a little bit, though, okay? It takes some time. It doesn't just happen instantly, guys. It was cold. Yes, it was cold outside. That's a great point. Great freaking point. It was cold outside. True.
Disturb me, my love. I call to you.
Your cruelty was immortalized in song, Asinia. Your end will be too.
You mean you're a grower, not a shower? Correct. Yes, my RF was gonna grow. Oh, hold on. Hold on. My wife's calling me. Hold on. This small RF story travels fast. Shut your mouth. Shut your mouth. That's not my wife calling me about small RF. No, 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 no. She wants me to bring in the groceries. Okay, hold on. We had some groceries delivered. We need to go bring them in. Speaking of, guys, Walmart's grocery delivery service. I was spending like 2 hours every week going to the grocery store. I don't think we're paying that much. I don't think it's very expensive, but it's a huge time save. It's a huge time save, and it's super freaking cheap. All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get the groceries. Okay. Groceries acquired. I better get some cashews. Nope. No, I'm clean. I'm clean. I brought in the groceries without grabbing a snack. If that's not character development, I don't know what is, okay? No shot. It's true. It's true. I brought in the groceries without snacking. True story. Also, it's a little bit chilly outside. We got nice dusting. Nice dusting of snow. We saw you put them on the table. I did not. I did not put anything on the table, no. He ate a snack on his way back. I did not do. You guys are accusing me of things I didn't do. Okay, and I don't appreciate it. I did the right thing, chat. Got the groceries in as fast as possible. And I did not snack. It's like Monopoly. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200. Go straight to jail. I went straight to picking up the groceries and straight back down here.
This doesn't make any sense. They're dead. Those bastards.
Get the groceries in his belly as soon as possible. Nope. Nope. No, I'm clean. What do you think they're gonna buff? What is this targeting? What are you aiming at, dude?
I need more time.
What do I think they're gonna buff? Oh, I don't know.
Hunt with
No idea, to be honest with you.
old man. You've earned it.
In flame frost.
We're leveled up. We're good to go. Spark, of course. They're not gonna buff Spark. I think they're just gonna buff. Maybe if they buff things, it's gonna be underutilized skills, right?
Corruption has twisted
Excuse
these
me.
wilds
It's gonna be
beyond
underutilized skills, right?
recognition. Face me.
Okay, we're getting a bug fix to darkness. Maybe with the bug fix, they can also make that node not suck. Who's gonna complain if there's nerfs? I think there's gonna be nerfs, right? And Redditors will complain if there's nerfs. That's usually how it goes. If nerf, then Redditor nerf. Then Redditor, sorry, not Redditor nerf. Redditor complain. Usually how it goes. Combat damage when trigger will be buffed, trust. Why would they do that? Try to make amends to like the cast on freeze Andes, is that why? There's no shot.
So this is where the
I don't buy it.
live.
I don't buy it.
More of them than I expected. I'm not ready. That voice. What sinister shadow lurks here?
What the hell is Finn supposed to do? I have no idea. Talk to him. Let's go get King of the Mist. Titans are gonna cry again with Herald of Ice gets gutted. I mean, that's not just gonna be Titans, right? That's gonna be the Monk players. Anyone that's gonna be Deadeye players. The Heralds, they're on thin ice, guys. The Heralds are on thin ice. 30 Spirit to get Giga clear. Nah, man, nah. That's in danger. That's in danger. They would whine if everything got buffed. They'd whine if everything got nerfed. Doesn't matter. Nope, it doesn't. It'll end the same way. Well, okay, technically I would say, depending on how things go, it can affect, like, the magnitude of the whine. Because certain changes will result in a more egregious whine session. Which, to be fair, sometimes it's more, what's the word? Justified, right? Heralds belong in the 60 spirit range. Yeah, we're gonna see what they do to them. 30 spirit. Either they make them worse and keep them in the 60 or 30 spirit, or they make them Just higher spirit or something. I could definitely see the change happening. We'll see. Just like when we were looking at Blasphemy being a 30 spirit reservation initially, that was like hilarious. It was going to be that low. Herald's Titan existing after the armor explosion is pretty stupid. Oh, because it's like the same thing, right? It's a chain explosion that you don't need that much investment for. Hard to take an Archmage abuser seriously? Whoa, whoa, whoa! Hold on, same team. Same team, and I'll explain why. I think pretty heavily Archmage deserves to get nerfed. Okay? That is a real opinion I have. I am on the team that thinks Archmage deserves to get nerfed, okay? Same team. Okay, don't act like I'm some dude like who has his friggin' head in the sand. It's like, no, Archmage is fine, dude. It totally doesn't need to get nerfed. It's completely balanced. No, I'm very realistic. I agree. Archmage is egregious. It deserves a pretty big nerf. You're on the same team as us? Yes, dude. I'm literally playing a warrior right now, man. Same team. Same team. If they nerf Archmage spells are on life support, I don't think I agree with that though. I think spell builds can be good without Archmage. We'll see though. I mean, I'm literally planning to make a character without Archmage right now. The whole goal is to be non-Archmage, to be clean, to be pure. Else we good without Archmage? Yeah, I very much believe that to be the case. If you're doing Archmage and a warrior, don't lie to us. I am not playing Archmage, guys. I will not click Archmage at any point during this character's run, okay? You have my word. Okay, you have my word. I will not. I do solemnly swear to not click Archmage on this Titan. The only skills sucking right now are fire skills. I mean, Fireball with Frost Wall is pretty freaking OP, right? Oh my word, it's over here. Holy, we went around the entire place for this. What do you need all the spear for? I was gonna have a lot of cast on procs, man. Nothing wrong with that. I was gonna have a lot of cast on procs. Fireball and Flame Blast are good in my opinion. I think Fireball for sure is good. I haven't seen too many Flame Blast builds, so I don't know about that. I don't like not that it's not good, I just haven't personally seen builds with or without it. Compared to Archmage, they look bad. Well, the thing is, Archmage is just strictly OP, right? Like, you put any build in the game up next to Archmage and it looks kind of bad. That's just how it is. Where is he? Oh, he's right here. I'm blind. What noise is that guy making when he transforms? He's slobbing on that thing? Yeah, what is he doing? The sound of Lance snacking? That is not the sound of me snacking. You take that back right now. You take that back right now. They do not sound like that, okay? Truth equal ban. God, yeah, chill out. No. There's not gonna be any bans. Everybody just relax. Breathe in. Breathe out. Do we do this or Grim Feast? I'm gonna do this. Screw it. I don't care really. Doesn't matter too much.
Thank you. Later.
This lady. Bank that. Back to the mission at hand. Arctic Armor does crazy damage. Does it? Doesn't do that much damage, does it? Oh, should I quality it? Ooh, I should quality it, shouldn't I? I don't actually know what the quality does. +1 stage, okay, sure. Mana remnants are better, who cares, this is fine. We go on with our lives. Forge a path onward. On my Frostbomb build, Arctic Armor one-shots most mobs and half-shots rares. Really? It does that much damage. Hey, that's kind of cracked. Arctic Armor build incoming? I don't know about that. Let's not get crazy. Okay.
I'm not ready.
We're a Frostbomb enjoyer through and through. Let's not kid ourselves, okay? Let's not get distracted from the eye on the prize, okay? You know what I mean? Frostbomb, yep, Frostbomb. Dude, I'm ready, man. This is gonna be sick. Big AoE. Girthy AoE. Oh, I'm ready. Oh, I'm so ready. First of all, thank you very much for Stormweaver Guide. The best build I've ever seen in my life. Okay, that's kind of glazed. Dude, I appreciate you saying that. You just please explain the blue line color on the path tree. Red and green are weapon sets 1, 2. What about blue? Maybe that's the fact they finally updated the most recent passive spec. Those passives I think are just like the last passives I clicked on the tree. That would be my guess. Originally they made them green, which made people think they were weapon set passives when they aren't. But they just show you what like the last passives I clicked while setting up the tree. Ultimately, don't worry about it too much. Just spec the tree as if those blue lines are regular lines. And I crashed? No, JJJ, why? What is this? I was about to freaking mess up the crow bell. About to teach him a lesson. For disrespecting the Titan AoE. Wait, is it gonna put me back in the fight? The ultimate test. Does it put me back in the fight? Oh my word, it does. This is the greatest game ever. Holy, I don't have to redo fight. That is crazy. Oh, that's the stuff right there.
Cow.
That's honestly so sick. Freaking logging in for sure.
One less thing.
Okay, now we make the important decision, which I think we go this pathing versus going this pathing, which is longer. Okay, sorry, excuse me. Yeah, I think we're going through these nodes. I think this is the way. We'll see if it ends up being the way or if I'm just cooked. But we're doing it. We're committing.
Less danger.
Not gonna overthink it. Actual game of the year contender right here. Just needs to get the polish. Okay, I already went this way. Go this way instead, I guess. Go straight across. Nothing's gonna beat GTA 6. Is GTA 6 actually a real thing? Is it actually coming out? I feel like I've been hearing about GTA 6 for a good half of my lifetime. Yes, it is. Wait, for real? Like, it's actually a real thing? It'd be game of the year if I had a loot filter. Only slightly salty, I can tell. About as long as I was hearing about PoE2. Really? I thought GTA 6 was longer, but I guess PoE2 has been in the works for a while, too. Alright, guys. Straight down the middle. Just straight down the middle, get us instantly to the loot box. Earlier today, we walked around this entire zone, and we did not get our loot box. Is today going to be different if we do this straight down the middle pathing? Okay, we have to go into the cornfields. You're young? Thanks, dude. Appreciate that, the guy. About time somebody in chat acknowledged my youthful exuberance. Normally, you guys like to pretend I'm not. Of a prime age. Like, you like to say I'm old when I'm totally not. About time we have an honest one. An honest chatter among us. The HUD is behind you already? Yeah, I've accepted that. I'm looking for the end of the zone waypoint and then gonna go back.
Meat creature.
Frost.
Alright, waypoint acquired. Let's go on back. Una's loot is sometimes at a very obscure part or all the way back at the beginning. Yeah, I have no idea how to... I obviously suck at finding it based on my experience. Just not been very consistent. I'm just gonna go back this way and hope it's here. There we go. Okay, it was in the center. Not bad, not bad. That was better than last time. Okay, earlier today when we did this zone, we walked way
Put right one thing.
in way more circles.
At least.
You follow the road, it's always blocked, so you go to left or right, and then you go back into the road, and the hut will always be there. Okay. I'll try to keep that. People told me that sometimes it can appear on left or right, though, but we'll try that theory. It has been in center both times today when we've done it, so... there is some precedent.
This. So if we had... I think... Bye.
Holy... it's starting. I'm gonna grab Sigil of Ice before I go to, start pathing down this way, but... we're getting there, guys. We're getting there. The AoE nodes are in sight. The good news is we're gonna get our first and second labs, like, back to back, right? Act 3, Act 2. We're gonna have those giga AoE nodes before we know it. Woo! I'm ready. I'm so ready. It's gonna feel sick. What about Venom Crypts? Is there some tech for that? Venom Crypts? Oh, I have no idea. That zone I have a very bad track record with. I go the wrong way all the time in that place. All the friggin' time. It ain't pretty.
do this. Stop. Just wait. Surely.
It shows left and right hand side besides the map. Spawn rotated to be left or right, but it's always the same layout. For the farmland, the village, farmland. Interesting. Okay.
Face me.
We're gonna apply that to future runs. The knowledge you've placed upon us today. No! No! What is that frost bomb? Why on earth would it be over there?
I'm not ready.
I need to hire a new controller. This one's already bugged. Does anyone know what tools we have at this point for knockback tech? I haven't seen any reverse knockback tools, if that's what you're wondering. I hate the Executioner, really? I think Executioner's cool. I don't know. I think I'm a fan of most of the bosses in this game. Even the ones that have, like, completely kicked my ass. Like Blackjaw, he destroyed me when I first ran into that dude. I like all the bosses. Yeah, I think I'm a big fan. I think that's my favorite part of PoE 2, honestly, is the bosses. I think that's currently what is the most polished and done the best. I think eventually my answer is gonna be passive tree and ascendancies and stuff, but right now I think it's bosses. How does Titan help with AoE? Titan's hulking form gives a ton of AoE. And then all the small passive nodes we pick up throughout the tree, besides the AoE, also get buffed from it. And then we have an Ascendancy node that can give 40% more damage against stunned enemies. We'll see how often we stun enemies, but it sounds kind of sick. Sounds like a good time to me. I like every boss but the Arbiter.
Fear will best you.
Arbiter can feel pretty unfair with his one-shot mechanics. The good news is they aren't actually true one-shots. Like, they are mechanics you can build the tank. But yeah, spawning like, I don't know. When I first did the Arbiter, I got that explosive ball phase with like a super egregious example of like, it was 3 back-to-back that were like farthest possible points from where you were standing. If I had shield charge, I think I would have been able to do it, but I did not have shield charge at the time. I just had blink. I just like maps not having bosses. Yeah, same. Bosses are fun. You think we're gonna get GGG to walk back the whole boss is only one of every 4 maps? They'd have to rebalance their waystone drop chance stuff, but not having a boss in a map feels sad. I think that's probably things I'm hoping for mapping changes. I'm hoping they walk back the kill every rare, so that way it gets rid of the scenario where you clear 90% of the map and there's some rare a mile away. And I hope they walk back the only having map bosses some of the times. It's way less than 1 in 4. I think it's like 1 in 4. I don't know what the actual number is. You could probably go and count. Will I go ES on this character? Yes. The character was always planned to be an ES character. I don't mind it in my opinion. I just think rares should be revealed as soon as you enter the map, or at least after killing like 1 pack of monsters.
One of us will not leave this manor alive.
I don't know. I feel like that wouldn't look great either. I don't like necessarily having all the rares just fill up the clutter of the mini-map. I just want to kill bosses, same. Killing bosses sounds fun to me. That tooltip, holy. Upgrades are being made, baby. I just hope they don't add checkpoints to the maps and call it a day. Yeah. No, I mean, the checkpoint thing I think is fine for campaign. I think it's honestly great for campaign, but nah, I wouldn't be happy with that as a solution for maps. Make towers a random boss. Oh, like get rid of the whole tower layout and make it actually just like a little boss fight. I'd be down for that. How do you solve the single rare you missed at the map?
What madness?
Well, the solution is you don't make it required to kill every single rare in the map, I think. I just don't like that requirement to begin with.
I'm not ready. There's nothing sacred anymore.
Needing to kill rares is dumb. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at. Dial it back. Yeah. Either a percentage of rares or just a percentage of like the overall map clear. Just something that stops the scenario where you clear 90% of the map and then you backtrack through nothing for an entire minute straight. Burn amount the time and kill the boss. I don't know. I don't think people will be fans of that. I mean, I think that's okay in select content like Breach or whatever, having a timer or condition like that, but in terms of like the general mapping, I'm not sure people would be a fan of having a timer on them. Like, people want to just chill, play whatever build they're playing, enjoy themselves. I think that might feel to some people like they're being forced to play meta. I feel like they're gonna nerf damage by a lot, and we'll fight bosses be a lot harder. I'm down for that. Boss currently, that's I think the big issue where campaign's fun and maps aren't, is because you get to the point where you don't really feel like you're fighting bosses. But I don't know. Maybe that's just because I've been playing Spark Archmage. Maybe people that have more balanced characters don't feel that way, but I think that's gonna be a feeling for a lot of the people playing the more unbalanced characters. Bosses need to be harder. It's either bosses harder or like you nerf the stuff that's OP. I don't know what they're gonna do. I hope this game focuses league mechanics on swarms and boss stuff instead of swarms. I think it'll be a mixture, Red Bible. I think our experience from PoE 1 and how they've done leagues is going to be indicative of what we're going to see in PoE 2. And they've done leagues where it's specifically about, like, building a boss, like Metamorph, for example. Or something like Legion, where it's literally just a circle kill a lot of monsters. And I think there's a variety of people that... Some people like swarm stuff, some people like boss stuff more. So, I think that'll probably be a variety of stuff they'll do for leagues, hopefully. How do you deal with the Doriani Crab Slam? I'm 0 for 6 on Stone Citadels. Is that the one where he goes up in the air and there's a big circle? I think the key for that mechanic is don't use dodge roll unless you're at the very edge to get out of it. Like, you bait it to one side, and then you start running along the edge as much as you can, and once he stops moving, prepare to dodge roll the last distance, or do something like a weapon slop, blink, or a shield charge. Like, you should have some sort of movement skill as a backup. But yeah, I think if you're just running, like, don't just, the main thing is don't be dodge rolling. Dodge rolling, like, slows your character down a bunch. You only want to dodge roll at the very last, like, bit. Don't run AoE on that map? Yeah, AoE on that map would be pretty sketch.
Stronger with every
Are we a Titan? Yes, we are. We are a Titan. We were an Invoker. We got lured. We got lured. I say lured into the dark arts of AoE. Okay, it was a two-pronged assault. Part of the thing is, when I originally was considering this build, I thought Titan did not get, I thought it only had 2 Ascendancy points. I thought it was just Rucksack and Hulking Form. I didn't realize the stunned damage works with spells. And it does. So, it's actually just quite a bit better than I thought it was going to be. How much we stun, though? I don't know. We'll see what it ends up feeling like. Using the small nodes node, if you're clicking Titan, you're clicking that node. That's like the definitive reason to click Titan. And it's the definitive reason why we're gonna have big AoE. Fight me. Count time? Yep. Count time.
Cry puts
We need level 7 for curses. Okay, good to know. Time for him to bug out and start attacking me after he's already dead. I can already feel it coming.
You are nothing but a tyrant. I need more time. Oriana, open the cage.
Give me what you promised me.
What you promised.
I think not. I expected so much more from you. Since you are too weak to do the job, I'll find someone who can. Goodbye, husband.
You manipulative whore! How dare you abandon me after all
Don't you hate it?
I've given you?
The manipulative whore betrays you after all you've given her. Tragic.
Your blood. I can't yet. And I am
Messed up, man. Messed up. I feel bad for Gino. Yeah, he got stabbed in the back. It's messed up.
Allow me to clear your mind.
His AoE was too small. Yep. Turns out size did matter. Next thing you know, she was gone.
The madness.
Yo, can I steal this sword? This sword looks cool. Can I steal that? Can I have that sword? You're about to die. Can you just put in the will that I can have this sword?
I found messages.
I promise I'll be good with the
From
sword.
the
Okay,
desert.
just hand it over.
From the Vastili. Yes. Find her. Kill her. But first, please, stop the madness.
I actually would want somebody to betray me just so I can say you manipulative whore with the same vigor. No, you wouldn't.
We must make haste.
You would be brokenhearted. You don't want that. You don't want that pain inside. No shot.
To Clearfell to make our preparations.
What if it's a cool bleed chill sword? That sounds nice. That sounds nice.
We can fight. Stay.
It seems shadows haunt us both.
It doesn't serve for a night.
The flesh. Go. Betray.
Let's go.
The
Time for the cutscene.
escape with the beast. Every attempt
Wait, okay, so this lady has freaking Geonor
must pursue her to
and
Bastille.
the other guy in Act 2 as well. Dude, how many people does she have wrapped around her finger?
Only they can lead us through that
This is ridiculous.
unforgiving land.
She's home-axing? Yeah, it's kind of crazy.
Well,
They can't resist.
in Ice Nova can chill and freeze enemies.
well, sir, we have arrived.
The Vasteria waits. Good luck to you.
Maybe she has big AoE. Shut up. We will see in Act 4, 5, and 6. Yeah. Just imagine all the following acts, or some other random guy, some other schmuck who got freaking baited and then betrayed. Just classic. Just repeatedly dying for the cause. Classy. Doriani is the only Chad. He doesn't simp, he just locked up a thought. Alva's not a thought. How dare you, okay? Alva, just a humble time-traveling explorer of the Val Ruins, okay? Show some respect. Show some respect.
Up there.
Guy's gonna run away, isn't he?
I'm not ready. An ambush. It is done. I should return to the caravan.
Can you leave some freeze for the rest of us? No. No, I'm min-maxing. I need this, okay? I need this. Understand. Big circle is my future. Lag much? I wasn't lagging. Hopefully the stream isn't lagging. Alright, let me in, lady. Trying to get my ascendancy. Are you gonna use AoE jewels? We're gonna have CDR and AoE jewels. All of the above. Wait, can I just always get off on this side? I've been always going down to the other stairs. Do they just always both work? I think the entire time, since it took a while for the thing to like open up, I kept thinking I needed to go the other thing. And a couple times I like stalled long enough that I noticed I could jump on that place. You need to wait? Yeah, I didn't realize. I just was like impatient. I was like, okay, this door isn't opening. I'm gonna go over to the other one. I thought like certain zones, certain doors were necessary. Can you roll out of the map here? Yeah, I don't think they've patched that yet. At least I haven't seen a patch about it.
What could they need so much metal for? You could outfit an army with a mine of this scale.
Why is this part necessary? Because it's different and it's cool, okay?
Feel my wrath.
Because our town is a moving caravan.
You were no warrior.
And moving caravan is cool. I tried a Frostbomb Chronomancer with Temporalis. It was pretty fun, but with Squishy AF though, yeah. I mean, Squishy AF is just probably dependent on like gearing a bit, I would imagine. Like, you don't have a lot of gear to back it up. The goal on this character is to have very feels good cooldowns of like casting a lot of the skills without the downside of oh, what's it called? How do I put this? The downside of spending a lot of money, basically. Trying to make a fairly affordable build that's fun to play. That is our goal.
I'm not ready.
What class will be tomorrow? Chronomancer? No, guys, we're not re-rolling again. Titan is the class, okay? Once we get this AoE, you guys are gonna be in love, okay? I'm gonna be in love. You're gonna be in love. We're gonna be like, yo, this is what it was meant to be. This is the future. The Frost Bomb AoE. Big boom, go big boom. Have I seen videos about Bone Storm? I have not. You can ricochet, chain off the ground. Wait, really? That's freaking hilarious. No, I haven't looked at Bone Storm like at all. You didn't hear about the Pathfinder AoE? What about the Pathfinder AoE? Pathfinder does not have good AoE. There's like no AoEs in the vicinity.
Fear will vest you.
I just saw a Magma Barrier build do 49 million damage in one hit. You missed out? I don't think I did miss out, Nipple Lips. Because it still has the problem of clear. Like, its clear is just so obnoxious. I was pretty confident in the damage, but the clear was just so bad.
The miners. What happened here?
Mage Strike clear works. The issue with the Mage Strike clear thing is you need like a good maze, like a really good maze. Like you need the melee levels and you need a good like high damage maze. It's just hard to get both those things. It's just hard. Super boring as well, yeah. I can imagine. I'm doing Molten Blast with Deadeye. It's pretty awesome. Molten Blast might be one of the better melee skills, I think. Because does Molten Blast not have an attack time? You can actually get it to like reasonable feeling, maybe. Does not, yeah. So it doesn't have the primary issue of melee skills. It's the egregious bricked attack time. It's unfortunate it has an animation though. That does make it a little bit more awkward. I heard there's a chonk hitting for 1 billion now. Jason? You want to link that? You got any proof? I'm waiting for a reason to execute a chonk believer. I've been waiting. Give me a reason. $1 million deaths? Now that's something I believe a little bit easier.
Ice Nova can...
Using the unique mace. Oh, the one that gives a bunch of flat. The one-hand one. That one seems like it could be decent. Feels a little bit weird using a one-hand mace when Titan's Blood exists, but why not? I saw people testing it, it looked cool. The Marshall Keystone. Wait, what? There's a keystone that gives you 25% more speed. Is there a downside to it? The best melee attack for warriors, base attack. It's because of the attack time stuff. They need to walk that back essentially. And I wouldn't say Mage Strike's the best skill. Like Hammer of the Gods is probably the best skill, but I don't know, man. All the skills having that egregious attack time tacked on, not it. Can't have an offhand? Ooh. That's a pretty bad downside. Shields are really strong. I told you it's so... I didn't disagree with you, Alweezy. No, I am very, very in agreement that the attack time is just bricked. Swap a weapon. I don't think you can swap nodes like that. I don't think it works. We go for the rucksack, or is it too early, guys?
I prove myself.
Out of mana.
I really like the Martial Temple with the more max lightning on Molten Strike for the huge proj number it has. Sounds like you're in agreement with the others. You guys might be might be right about that.
Fear will best you.
Just get your keystone doesn't mean you can't swap to a second weapon setup. Does the keystone not? I thought you said it prevents you from using an offhand. I'm pretty sure keystones can't be allocated with weapon set passives. You'd have to like swap out of it with a weapon set, right? Maybe there's something I'm missing about the context of this. You found the spear? Wait, did you actually find it? Is it already dropping in game? Link it. Yo, link it. Want to buy ascendancy swaps? Well, that'd be kind of neat.
These statues are older than any.
Unique swords on PvP? Yep, there's a few more uniques that didn't exist before. They're getting added. You don't get the speed when you have an offhand. Oh, okay. So it's not that it prevents the offhand, it's that you lose the speed when the offhand's equipped. I got you. Fair enough. I respect it.
I'm not ready.
I felt the gifts of love does appear strength part of this read. Maces. Strength part of the tree. All the above's hopefully on a list. The big patch. I think the big patch is just bug fixes, guys. I don't think it's gonna be anything but bug fixes. Just a bunch of L bug fixos. What supports do you have on the Ice Nova? Unleash, Arcane Tempo. I might have +1 Cold, Cascade, and Unleash. Yeah, that's what I got currently. Placeholder stuff, really. My second guess is the second week of February for another big patch. I could get behind that. I'm down for that. A month of non-break, non-vacation GGG dev time. I'm down for that theory. I like it. Not a +3 Prism of Disbelief. This is a cheap character, guys. If you want to make a just OP version of the build, do a Prism of Disbelief, do a Temporalis, do whatever you want, right? But we are making this character on a reasonable budget, so that way people that want to copy the build can afford it. Mana problems? We're gonna have mana problems until I get mana on gear. I just don't have any mana on gear. I'll fix that when we get to, like, I don't know, higher level. I'm just pretty content to leave on leave on the leveling pieces and not worry about it too much. Where is the end of this zone? I've been in here forever, walking down every dead end. Holy, this is unending. Oh my word. Yeah. Made it.
Let battle be joined.
Why am I using Spirit Chest? Because I'm using the Spirit Shield, which gives a bunch of % damage if you have Spirit. It's just a good little leveling item. That's what this is. 12% Spirit, or 12% spell damage per 10 Spirit. Just a leveling item. Just a leveling item. That's all it's for. The lack of life may be tolerable in some ways if Eve nodes weren't idiotically big. Well, it's just a matter of, I think it just isn't balanced. Like, I feel like life is semi-balanced in terms of, like, a lot of boss mechanics and damage. ES is just basically you get to ignore everything because you just have way bigger of a number than what the fights are balanced for. How do you deal with chaos damage? You get more expensive gear with chaos res. You become a richer individual. I mean, you could click CI, but I don't think there's enough ES for that. Chaos res is a luxury tax, essentially. If you don't have CI, it's a luxury tax. Can you afford chaos res?
Fear will best you.
Balancing that, you can't get much of it. No, what I mean is that boss mechanics are balanced around dealing like 2, 3, 4k damage, which is about how much life you can get. Right, so they're sketchy, they're dangerous. Whereas ES builds just get way beyond. Hey, lady, go freaking move the wheel. Okay, focus up, focus up. I literally only need you to do this. Okay, stop fighting things. CI also includes bleed immunity. Yeah, it solves bleed and poison simultaneously. If one job, yeah, one freaking job. And it's not fighting random rare monsters. Why did they take away my PDR on chests? To exacerbate how much armor doesn't do. To make you realize the situation at hand. This game has armor? Nope. No, it doesn't. It's only an illusion. It's only an illusion, Exile.
Flame wall. Cold snap explodes the arc. Chains.
Me.
After seeing Mathel struggle through the Thorns build through the campaign, I too played a Thorns build. Really? How did the gameplay look when Mathel was playing it? Man, I'm surprised Mathel would do a Thorns build. Surely Chad baited him into that somehow. I don't know what you guys did to him.
I tried to seek peace, and the Sekemas.
It's really rough. How does CI give you bleed immune? So the way bleed works is you can't inflict bleed, or bleed can't be inflicted on a character that has energy shield. You have to do damage to the life pool to inflict bleed. So when you click CI and you just no longer take damage to a life pool, you no longer get inflicted with bleed.
Make haste. He must not escape.
You have Element Storm on your skill, but in your Ascendancy, you don't have it. There are multiple skill setups. One is with a Elemental Storm setup. Click the skill setup, matching Ascendancy choice you are doing.
Quickly! He conjures the very sands against us.
I hate thorns. I hate the thorns have clusters on the tree. F thorns. Wow, that's kind of extreme, don't you think? Chat was flaming him all day. So that was probably like me on magma barrier, but worse, because I'd imagine thorns are maybe a little bit better clear wise.
Who goes? You may if you I will so take care.
Surely that would be better clear wise.
In more speak to us. I will tell your tale.
While flame.
It was 30 times worse than your experience. Really? It was that bad? Oh, dang. I'm underestimating it then. I thought he was gonna rage. Yeah, I mean, if you're constantly getting just razzed by chat the whole time, yeah, that'd be pretty tilting for sure. He took a day off afterwards. Oh, holy. Cat's gotta show more respect, man. It's not cool. Magberry at least one shots? Yeah. It does a ton of damage, so there is that benefit. Too bad he doesn't have an editor to highlight it. He's not a YouTube maxing. I just dropped an Astromentus. Cha-ching! Congrats. Now you cannot associate with chat You're now a part of the rich bourgeoisie class, and I don't even recognize you anymore, okay? I don't even recognize you.
It has no end.
Ever since that Ascendancy drop, you've been wearing fancy suits. Freaking getting a limo. Just to go to get breakfast. Disgusting. I don't even know who you are anymore. I made it to level 26 before I realized it wasn't supported well enough. Yeah, that's... I mean, the fact that you made it to 26 is pretty bold. Valet? Yeah, if you want to do the right thing, valet.
Need mana.
You want chat to recognize you.
Weak creature.
Quality and anoint if first if you're gonna listen to Lance. Also true, yes. Do anoint and quality at first. That's a very fair point. Look at this guy acting like he's one of us broke plebs. I am making an affordable budget build, okay? That is plus 10 to blending in, okay? I'm an ethical gamer. 300 divs at a time. I did not have 300 divs at a time, okay? I am making a cooldown build without a temporalis, okay? That's ethical. That's the definition of ethical.
More foul magics.
He burned 200 nulls yesterday? That's right. That's right. Very ethical. Very freaking ethical.
I'm not ready. No mana. I need more time. Need mana. Out of mana. Join the dead, you so defiled.
What?
These tusks are what?
What cooldown skills will you be using? Frost Wall, Frost Bomb, and Blink. The current planned skills for the day.
Stay inside.
Are ES runes better than 2% mana if I'm ready Everlasting Gaze? They will give you more ES. I don't know if they'll give you more mana or not. I haven't done the math. It depends how much flat ES you have on your helmet, basically. If you have a high flat roll on your helmet, I think that's probably better than 2% mana, but you'd have to do some math. It's close. Ingenuity's dropping in price. It's about dang freaking time. Ingenuity belts for the peak common people.
This barren place holds an essence of water. Perhaps it is beneath.
PDB has the base items for claws now and other categories now too. Hell yeah. Does that mean?
While you.
And I can't pull up the menu for the non-supported skills, but I don't.
Flame.
That's a good freaking sign. 1.7 base attacks per second. Holy. That sounds nice.
Cower. I can't yet. I can't yet.
They still say coming soon? Good. We want them. We need them. We crave them.
more time.
Okay, where is the snake hiding? Could be back. Oh, it's right here. Oh, we're fine.
Snake woman. I need more time. Serpent treachery.
What the hell are you aiming at, dude?
Need mana.
Link skills. I don't know about that being there. That's suspect as hell. I see Energy Blade. Not sure if it's a placeholder or not because it's the same art as PoE1. Only time will tell if it's real, guys.
The Visteri Desert is a strange and deadly.
For the Spark build, if you had Temporalis, what would be the biggest change you make? The biggest change is you're figuring out how to get Spirit in order to cast Blink permanently and not weapon swap for it. That's the most obvious big change that's going to occur. Do we have any Link skills yet? I don't think so. Not that I have seen.
How could the Mariketh abandon something?
This, you can macro it? Oh, no. Yeah, you don't want to do that, dude. You're not trying to get banned. Careful, that's a dangerous situation to go down.
Wow. Flame wall.
Okay, Frostwall is level 9. Oh. It's gonna be glorious when we get Frostwall. Titan? Yep. We're making a Titan, guys. It's happening. It's real. Commitments are happening. Best we get on board now, okay? Not sure about Unleash right now, to be honest, or Spell Cascade. Just try Ice Nova without the Spell Cascade.
Infernal cry. Flame. Hypothermia.
Hypothermia. Okay, there we go. Hypo acquired.
I can't yet.
Do you think the faster Unleashed talents are worth it all? If you're playing an Unleashed build, maybe. Are they worth? I don't know. I have no idea if they're worth looking or not.
Shame I had to destroy it.
That I'm just not sure about.
Did they really need all this to prove their faith? Face me! Weakling!
Should I Val it? Should you Val this? Yes, obviously. I mean, what are you? Weak? Scared? Frail? Are you afraid? Valorb is literally only upside. Literally only upside. Is that the wrong annoying? Falcon technique? No, that's a good annoying. That gives you attack speed for Dex.
I need more time.
As part of the access this room, oh yeah. When we get here the second time with our big AoE, I'm ready. I am freaking ready. It's gonna be sick. I will not be trifled with. Herald of Ice is nice in the room? Yeah, until they take away the chain AoE. Herald of Ice builds, days are numbered. Trust. When we get back here, it'll be tomorrow. Okay, that might be true. Wait, what time is it already? It's 4 o'clock. Yeah, we're going pretty fast right now.
My king nears.
No mana. Out of mana.
Give me the loot. Give me the goods. Remove life from mana. I will pass.
That
Immortally, if none, I ask you. At last. Death. Thank you.
There was a... Stay in sight.
And in the loot, keep on moving. We have a job to do. Exclamation Ured? What the hell does that mean? Exclamation point Ured. What's that all about?
this valley was not carved by the hands of men.
You said before that Pathfinder is only good for conch builds. What about Poison Cloud builds? Is it good for poison cloud builds? I'm not convinced it would be the best option. I think it's pretty heavily carried by Conk. Poison, maybe, but I don't know. I'm not confident in it. Pathfinder has a lot of fairly deadish nodes. You play controller during endgame as well? Yep. I've been enjoying controller gameplay so far. Pathfinder's Prolif is replaceable with a 30 spirit reservation. Yeah, which is like, if it's that easily replaced, not promising, right?
You need mana.
That was pretty great. Yeah, I'm a big fan.
Need mana. I'm not ready.
Being able to play controller with endgame is a testament to a good build. Okay, I don't know about that. You can have a bad build on controller and play it fine, I think. I think you'd be plenty fine.
Out of mana. You were no warrior.
Leave mana floss for now and charge later, I think. Needs more explosions. Why don't you have Herald of Ice? Herald of Ice is a attack-based skill. Otherwise known as, if I click Herald of Ice, I will deal no damage. And it won't do anything.
No mana.
Let you start it over? We started a Titan. We got lured into playing Titan. We want the AoE. We need Templar auras? Dude, Templar auras would be nice.
Face me.
Templar's gotta have some good stuff in there. Some banger nodes. RF will be 100 spirit. Guys, RF is not going to be a spirit reservation. No shot.
The first ones cannot help me here.
Try and freezing mark with cast on freeze tech on Shattering Concoction, and that pops feel so good. Cast on freeze and freezing mark. What does freezing mark do? That sounds neat. I want a Spirit Bomb ability. Something where you reserve unreserved mana. Use unreserved spirit as cast speed, spell damage multiplier, and as channeling. Something that incentivizes you to have a bunch of spirit that you don't use. I could see that being something they put in the game. They have a lot of stuff like that they've done in the past. Freezing Mark basically does what Herald Ice Pops do, but scales with levels instead of weapon damage. Oh, is it considered a spell too? Interesting. Freaking neat. Is that guy chewing on his fingers? What's that guy doing? Do you think they'll do a mini league reset when they add 2 new classes? I think they will, but time will tell. I don't think they're gonna make it like, I think there's gonna be a permanent standard, but I think there will be a reset for like a fresh league for those that want it whenever they add like some more big content. We'll see what they actually end up doing, but I'm hopeful they do that. Be a good time. I hope, but doubt. Let me cope. Hey, big dude with sword. Hey, buddy.
I'm not ready. They are.
A league without 4,000 temporalises? Yeah. Clean up the market. Clean it up. I need help with a witch build? What kind of help do you need, Annabelle? When are they planning to do new content releases? I think it's gonna be every couple months. But we'll see. They'll probably announce it, right?
It is that move swiftly.
Slaves. This goes against everything the Azamites stand for.
You have your orders.
Sounds great for people who play this for a living or have no job, but I work and don't want to have a reset. I've worked far. Yeah, body count. That's what I was saying, is if they do a reset, they'll have a permanent. So like your character, let's say you're level 50 and you're still going through the campaign or whatever. The reset won't reset you. It'll give people that want the option to play a fresh economy the ability to do so. Typically what happens with GGG is they'll do, when they do a fresh like league reset or economy reset, the whatever progress you're on stays and it goes to a permanent realm basically. And then whenever like a league or an economy reset happens, people that played in that league get transferred to the permanent realm, which is usually referred to as standard. Watching warrior gameplay is watching at 0.5 speed. Hey, I'm playing a warrior right now. How about you? You about to pay some respects, okay? When I get these AoE nodes, I'm gonna start popping off, okay? Once I get my hulking form, I will not be trifled with, okay? I will not be trifled with.
No mana.
Fake warrior? No, this is legit. This is a legitimate warrior. How dare you? No respect. I tried reduced duration tech on a Titan and it was a lot of fun. We're gonna end up having a lot of reduced duration. What will you use that for?
Out of mana.
It could give us a reason to use Azir's Descent if we wanted to. When does the gameplay get good? What are you talking about? This is good gameplay. When do you become not a hater? Huh? Pertinent? Hulking form caster, that's right. Hulking form casting. Our AoE is gonna be blotting out the sun.
Need mana. I can't get. Need mana.
When do we get Ice Law? Level 31, it looks like.
As we approach the, if you happen to find,
It's a level 9 skill jump. Soon, yep. In about 7 levels. Holy, it's gonna feel great. Right now we're using Ice Nova, which freaking is lame compared to Frostwall. The reason I rolled off is because good maces are too expensive, yeah. Gotta need a good mace to carry too. Does AoE increase blasphemy radius? I would presume so.
No mana.
The visual doesn't change? I mean, the visual is just gonna be the little thing around your character. Little circle, right?
I'm not ready.
Where is this random body on the floor? I want my 2 weapon set passives, please.
I need more time. More time.
Oh, we found it. For all these years. Are you gonna go crit? Yep. Crit's good. Cold skills have a lot of base crit. Crit is good. Crit might be better than it was in PoE 2 or PoE 1, to be honest. That might be too much of a stretch. Like, okay, in PoE 1, there's a lot of like free ways to get a lot of crit chance. And there's not many free ways to get it in PoE 2 outside of just Eye of Winter. But you have really good base crit. And then it's a matter of, can you get the percent crit chance to back it up? You can scale crit base damage to craziness? Yeah. Yeah, the base crit scaling's wild. It's way more, crit multi is just a way more plentiful set. The Eternal Night Mob, one shot every time.
goodbye.
It's probably just a pretty heavy, maybe probably just overtune would be my guess. I don't know what monster that is though. So I'm just not sure. Hey, Frozen Tundra, how you doing, man? The guy that shoots green skulls. Oh my, the dude with the big shield? I freaking hate that guy. Yeah, they're like unblockable, undodgeable, they're the worst. I hate that guy too, yeah, I freaking hate that guy. Always ruining my day. Overtuned garbage. Messed up.
I need more time.
If you have a dream fragment, you still need to cap your cold res. Yes. So even though you're immune to freeze, immune to chill, if you get hit with cold damage, you still take damage, right? And if you have like -10 cold res, or like let's just say 0 cold res instead of 75 cold res, that's the difference in taking 4 times the damage from a hit that's cold based. Very, very relevant amount, I would say. What build? We're doing a Frostbomb Titan. We were doing an Invoker, and then we got baited by AoE, and so we're re-rolling.
I'm not ready.
We want the big circles. Man, I can't wait to get hulking form, dude. Freaking ready. You're the one who was making the crop circles in Act 1, maybe. I might have been the guy. I will not apologize for it.
I'm not ready.
Big circles will be made. Mark my words.
Out of mana.
We always knew Lance was an... No, I'm not an alien. Normal guy. Chill guy.
Cower. I need more time.
That AoE. Hand it over. I'm in danger. This is gonna be a scuffed Dreadnought. If I'm having this hard of a time here, where my character's like... The Dreadnought's gonna be a nightmare. I'm a little bit nervous about it. I want there to be an elemental mana leech item so bad, yeah. It's just all fizz leech everywhere. Weird.
Need mana.
When I was on Spark, I just dropped Aura Storms to kill the shield guy. He doesn't reflect those. The zap, the direct zap can't be blocked, I guess. Maybe?
Steel yourself!
No mana.
You are relentless. Too predictable. The time
Alright, Jamnara.
is nigh.
Raise your dude. Get him in here.
Get back! I'm not ready. No mana. I'll need more time. Out of mana.
I'm just realizing my...
Frost Bomb pulses with ice. Ice. Frost Bomb pulses with...
I need to like more skill effect duration. Or I need some other way to apply curse. Wait, am I gonna play this build as pen based? Because my reduced skill effect duration just bricks how long the curse lasts. Wait, I have to do a weapon swap tree. Yeah, that makes sense. So weapon swap tree where the curse applies with skill effect duration instead. Nah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Go to uniques. All high level. All right. So now I have a second weapon set. Set keybind. Skill options. Weapon set 1. Okay.
What have you learned?
I've changed.
How do I do this? Okay. All right, there we go. So now when I go to cast this, I'll have duration on it. Okay, that works. My curse is just like instantly disappearing. That or Blasphemy. I think Blasphemy is going to be too much reservation for us. Jewels are a pretty easy source of pen as well. They are, but this is much more preferable. We have built-in exposure with Frost Bomb. That plus Res Curse, we should never need pen. It's just wasted investment, I think.
I'm ready for war.
This will just be more ideal, I would think.
You have your
All right. Hopefully we don't botch this fight for the finish of Act 2, but before we go out there, I have to pee. I have to pee. And maybe I'll take a look at those groceries, just a second look. See if there's anything I need to acquire temporarily, you know? Just a little yoink, just, you know what I'm thinking? Just a little yoink. Okay. I've returned. Do a little quality assurance, per usual, of the groceries. Yep. Gotta make sure they're good to go. What are you snacking on? Couple of cheese crackers. Ooh. The Duo's Cheez-Its. It's cheddar jack and like Parmesan or something. I don't know. It's a little something to keep me alert, you know? What happened? What happened to Invoker? I got baited into having...
No matter what.
I will end this.
How do I put this?
Or die fighting.
I got baited into a bigger circle. The classic reminder that size does in fact matter.
Steel yourself.
BRB bathroom, coming back with snacks. I said I was going to inspect the groceries, okay? Before I left, I made that statement out loud and everybody could hear it.
I'm not ready.
I did not do anything wrong. Let the record show. No face cam, Sag? Nope. There is a face cam. It's a little bit hard to see right now. Currently, I feel sick. I've been coughing a bunch, and I don't want you guys to look at me too closely. It's a little bit... It's a disturbing sight. To see me in this weakened state. You keep groceries in the bathroom if necessary. And you know what? I don't want to be blamed for it. I don't like the judgy tone. Have you ever played Where's Waldo? This is Where's Lancio. Exactly. True. I can equip that without breaking my character right now? Oh my word, that's insane. It's actually cracked. Not a crime? Correct. Not a crime.
I need more time.
How is my character unable to pick this up? Oh my word. I was pressing A on that flash for a long period of time. I see what happened now. The game bamboozled me. Tricked me.
I can't yet. In the right hands, this could forge something truly exceptional. Need mana.
As you confirmed, if we will be able to use mouse and keyboard in your stash and use controller to play, like in last epoch. Jonathan has said multiple times they plan to implement it before early access finishes. As for how long it'll take before they get that set up, I do not know. But it is on the agenda. From my opinion, the Ferritin are oppressed freedom fighters. From my opinion, they're attacking me. And I'm stronger. Okay? And I'm gonna win. I'll take out as many Ferritin fighters as I need to get where I'm going. Okay? No moral boundaries. You hear me? No moral boundaries. I'll do whatever it takes. I'll end all of them. Console loot filter has not hit the agenda. Oh, it's on the agenda. Okay. I'm looking forward to my +5 gifted subs, by the way, Killjapes. I'm not gonna forget this wager we had. There's no shot the hot swap happens beforehand. There's no way. Ah! I'm in danger. I'm in danger. I'm so dead.
I need more time. No warrior. I can't yet.
Gonna enjoy the VIP. You keep telling yourself that. By the way, it's Killja easy peasy. You know what? Now that you spell it out for me, that does make more sense.
I need more time.
I promise nothing though. For remembering. I have a very bad memory.
I'm not ready.
You get used to it after a while. Are you trying to say, Hilhoy, that I have your name pronounced wrong? I would never. Yeah, I totally would. 100% actually. They probably can't second party the filter. It will be an in-game filtering. Second party the filter. What do you mean? You mean third party? Like you're saying because you don't think they'll be able to get NeverSync to hook them up for... I mean, they just need to add support for it, right? Because isn't that the issue? Because you can add it, you can do it on PoE1 consoles, right? But it's like more involved, but you can still do it. Whereas on PoE2 consoles, just literally you can't be doing it. Like it's impossible.
Can't yet. Sweet dream.
Splinter Heart. Split towards 2 targets. Neat. How'd you rate the build so far? I mean, for the campaign, it's I think it's gonna be real fun once I get hulking form in the AoE nodes. Right now, it's just kind of whatever.
You again. The fool under the hooded one.
What's the teleport button on the gamepad?
Do you even know
I
what
set my
he
portal
is?
to my Y keybind on my second
You'll find
set.
my king far more capable than Count.
You probably have to manually set it. Zach.
My king, take the power you were promised. Put an end to this nuisance.
This looks like something I don't want to play. Then don't play it. Pretty simple, right? I will say though, this character's gonna get a lot different looking as we progress it. By different looking, I mean massive aim. Haven't seen it in the true form, yeah. It's gonna be beautiful. Once we get the frost wall, ooh, the AoE. Oh, it's gonna feel good. He's phased, right? Yeah, he's phased.
My queen, take the beast.
Besides holding fork, what are you gonna take? The stun nodes, 40% more damage.
Bend to my will.
Against stunned enemies.
My enemy.
I can't yet. No mana.
The Marrakech will pay. Endless hate.
He's phased.
Die, foolish sycamore.
You gonna be a grower or a shower? We are gonna grow.
Asala.
Alright, do the thing, lady. Do the thing.
This is not over. Not yet.
Should you do a carry? I am not a cheater, guys. Doing the carry is cheating.
Is done.
I have ethics. I have moral high ground. It's for chat. I don't care. I know what I'm about. Is my models just worth using after the bug fix? Yep. I never used it with a bug.
Welcome. So the trail connects. Fight to the last.
What was the bug? Mahawaddles was applying to sockets not in the shield. It was like some weapon swap. I don't know what it was exactly, but...
It is time for honesty.
You're right. I am a god.
We used a multi-stream, stream elements, OBS, and
Much of your history, but
I want to say the program's called AITUM, like AITUM multi-stream, but don't quote me on that. Chad has jobs and responsibilities, but need to know how good the crushing blow stun is. We're gonna find out. Okay, we're gonna find out.
What is it?
But before we find out,
Yes, until then.
we're gonna get hulking form. Okay? And you're gonna deal with it.
No longer contain it through mortal means. There was once an empire that embraced corruption. They studied it, mastered it, and became the greatest civilization the world has ever known. But it led to their destruction.
What's the best way to level a Stormweaver? I don't want to campaign again.
But we shall undertake a different search. We must go to the ruins of the Val Empire.
I would do Spark Orb of Storms or do Fireball Frostwall. Like one of those combos would be good for cheesing it. Attribute stacking Pillar? Yeah, you could do that for leveling.
To steaming bogs.
If you're lame. Don't want to be lame, do you?
They're swarming.
Ignored again? You weren't ignored. I'm eating a banana and peanut butter ice cream? It's very good, yo. That sounds nice. Sounds real nice, Purple, honestly. Could you share with me? I freaking love ice cream. Just a little taste. Just share a little taste.
I shape my own fate.
Warlow is alright, but it's undertuned. A few levels just before Mad Tempest and Archmage. Yeah, I'd agree with that. Its weakest point for sure is before you get Archmage. It's definitely a grower. You need certain levels before it starts to pop off. They should start adding the 3-link in Act 2. I mean, you get a guaranteed 3-link at the, or 4-link at the start of Act 3, right? This zone has a guaranteed lesser jeweler you can get. Use runes or Mahoatl soul cores for Warrior Invictus.
People.
For Spark Mage. Percent mana soul cores is what you want. Brothers! What are we doing live? Yo, Bazooka! What's good, Bazooka? What you been up to? What you been cooking? What's been on the progress horizon for you? I'm currently, well, I was doing a Frostbomb, Frostwall, Invoker, but then chat baited me into Titan for more AoE.
I should take care.
So we started over.
Steel yourself.
Nothing, just abusing melee? Is it ethical, or is it like attribute stacking melee? Because it could be ethical, depending on which one it is, right? Hey, Venom time. Of course it's attribute stacking. You sicken me. Actually, you don't, because I'm a big fan of attribute stacking, so
Carefully here.
I support it fully. Abso-friggin-lutely. Unfortunate GGG overdid it, though. They're giving us kind of too much exposure. Attribute stacking is more fun than when it wasn't mainstream. True. GG made it too good with Hawa. They made it just too dang good. Chat's gonna make him waste another 260 annuls? Yeah, it'd be kind of messed up, wouldn't it?
I need more time.
The real problem is Harold's having an attack tag. Oh yeah, the freaking chain off screen explode. Nah, that's on the list for sure. Right now, Archmage and Heralds are just being protected by bugs. There's enough egregious bugs that it's protecting all the stuff that deserves to get nerfed. We're like in a safe haven state right now while they're fixing bugs. I have the storm vibes, yeah. Judgment Day is coming though. It won't stay like this forever.
Foul beast. I need more time.
It won't stay like this forever. I'd rather them buff underperforming builds and make warriors viable than nerf high investment endgame builds like Archmage or attribute stacking. How about both? How about both? Also, Archmage isn't a high investment thing. It's good without investment. And attribute stacking, the only investment you really need is basically just Hawa. So it's not particularly high either. Okay. Bunch of crit bonus damage, or I keep pathing. I'm gonna keep Parathing and go grab elemental damage because we're about to lose our thing. I'm gonna be sad if they nerf the flurry though. I'm having nightmares with it.
Like my clan.
You're having nightmares where you envision GGG nerfing flurry. I think you're in too deep, man. You have to let go. You might need to preemptively let go. Because the damage that's gonna be done when they do nerf it. You need to begin to let go, for sure. You have what I would call a situation. I like speed, bro. At some point, you gotta get off that high. You might never be able to adjust. I don't want to be forced to play Enigma. Well, maybe they'll come for Enigma too. You never know. It's possible, right? Surely, maybe. Nah, they won't, right? It's T0 drop. They'll let it be strong. It feels like now people calling for too many nerfs, like all the buzz around nerfing removing Temporalis when people forget to no-hit Sanctum reward. I don't know about... I'm not a fan of necessarily nerfing Temporalis. I think it should be certain things like, for example, Choir of the Storm procking off itself, like that stuff like that. I think shouldn't exist necessarily. But no, it deserves to be strong. It's a hitless run relic. It's only common on the market because of a big dupe. And with resets, it'll fix itself in that regard. Let it be a chase item. Temporalis has some interactions it should have. Yeah, for sure. I think they'll make the adjustments. It'll be fine.
Yourself.
Holy, what the hell is this? Little poison snakes?
I'm not ready.
Come on, I have to be close. Where's the quest item? Where is it? Eventually, there's gonna be a video that's like, here's all the shortcuts and how to run every zone. And there's gonna be something that you're supposed to look for in this zone to tell you which corner to go to. I'm ready for that video. Gonna watch it, study it, absorb it. This is still not the correct corner. Lance doesn't know the corner trick. Wait, is there actually a corner trick for this? Wander around aimlessly for hours! You guys didn't think to tell me about the corner trick? Whose side are you people even on? It's not always on the outside. It could be in the middle too. Shut your mouth right now. Holy screw this place. Well, we've officially looped. It's time to look at more. Oh my word! Stop it, please. Please. Chaos damage. I'm not CI yet. Have mercy. It's always in the middle of Venom Crypts. What do you mean in the middle? Can you go slower, please? My frame rate can't keep up with the speed of your character. Time for you to buy a new PC, because I ain't slowing down. But watch out.
I'm not ready.
My level 30 Titan stops for no man. Is it this one? Oh! Freedom! You guys are right. It is in the center.
Be wary.
I want mana regen, dude. My mana sustain's so trash. Alright, we're almost there. We just need a level 9 skill gem we can turn into Frost Bomb. Or, Frost Wall, I should say. It's almost time. Following your smart guy, what skill setup would you recommend for Everlasting Gaze Amulet? Can't get 160 spirit. Either, if you're below 20, if you're around 20k tooltip, I would say do the Elemental Storm setup. Or, if you're a little bit above that, start considering the double shock setup, and don't worry about Castle and Shock. The TL DR, don't worry about Castle Shock if you don't have the spirit for it. Getting the spirit's kind of expensive. Is this a new build reroll? It's the same build we were doing before, but this time, we're Titan. Because we want the big AoE. We want it, we crave it, we desire it. We're gonna be all over it. AoE.
Steel yourself.
We're gonna be making a big frickin' circle, and it's gonna be cool. 23 Spark KDPS? Yeah, so you could either do Elemental Storms at that point, or you could do the Double Shock. That is your call.
I need more time.
And I'm with 363, yes, 177 mana. I'm wondering if it's better to stock 2%. 20% increase. I think the 20% increase is better, but honestly, I don't know. I have not done the math on it. Okay, this is not the dude we're looking for. We want the gorilla for the weapon set passives.
I need more time.
I'm 90 hours in, not a single divine. My next move will be the Chinese sellers. Don't do it, man. Don't become an arm tier. Not worth it. You have to understand, loot is not just about raw divines. There's a lot of currency that you get that aren't from divines. One of the biggest lessons you have to learn in PoE. People aren't rich because they're dropping raw divines. They're rich because they're dropping lots of different stuff and they're selling it, right? No shot! No way! That was rigged. I dodged! I dodged! Dude, why is it so far away? Oh, why is it so far away? Of course, I happen to be fighting off a friggin' horde of monkeys when he friggin' ambushed me. He's lucky I haven't gotten my skill. My skill gem. My skill gem yet. He's donezo when I get it. I wouldn't mind that monkey as a specter. If you could get it as a specter, that'd be kind of cool. Alright, let me grab this waypoint. No, oh, come on! That did not hit me. Alright, so help me. If I don't respawn at the checkpoint, I'm gonna be tilted. Alright. Alright, time to die, monkey.
I'm not ready. No mana.
Those first rounds didn't count. You were cheating. You were cheating and you know it. We're gonna fighting a man who's busy, distracted with a waypoint, distracted with a checkpoint, distracted with like 30 other monsters. Come on.
Magnificent creature.
You don't fight with honor, okay? Ambushing an individual. Not even looking your direction. Just disgusting behavior, honestly.
Go with the first ones.
Are you stacking reduced duration? Yes, we are going to be stacking some reduced duration. It's going to be sick. Hopefully, at least. Hopefully, it's sick. Where are my skill gems, though? Honestly. I have one level 9 spirit gem. Where's my actual level 9 gems? I'm ready to be a frost bomb, frost wall enjoyer. Game doesn't want to support me.
A tragic fate.
What is this?
This.
+1 belt. Interesting. Okay, today I learned this is where I can get a rare belt. Nice. It's gonna be a Temporalis build? No. Okay, I'll put it this way. Temporalis would be very good with this character. We are not going to be using Temporalis. We're going to be using a budget character. And I think it'll still be a really good time. But we'll see. Who knows? Maybe it'll suck. You never know. You never know unless you give it a try. Where am I supposed to be going? I'm so freaking lost.
I can't yet.
Layout's top left. I think it's just top. It's the only edge I haven't scouted. There we go. We made it. Mr. Streamer, will you take my 100k build review points to watch a 6-minute YouTube video on how to make currency instead? I don't really want to watch a how to make currency YouTube video.
Fear will best you. I can't yet.
I think I kind of want to pass. I don't know. The problem with that is if I start saying I'll do that, then people will start being like using 100k channel points to like get me to like promote their video or something. I don't know. A little bit suspect. Lance prefers to lose currency. What do you mean lose currency? What do you mean by that?
Ugh, disgusting.
I make currency on a regular basis, I'll have you know. Is this guy not supposed to give me like a support gem or something? Where's my support gem? Not support gem. Where's my skill gem? How do I not have a level 9 skill gem yet? I'm supposed to be frost walling right now. This is rigged.
I can't yet.
Tell that to the Anoles from yesterday. I don't know what you're talking about. I have actually zero recollection of what you're talking about. Try to get me to acknowledge it. I won't, okay? I won't. A guy made a mirror selling wands uses weighted sums via lance. Wait, what? Are you trying to say he took the weighted sum on the guide and then he started price maxing based on that weighted sum? That's the whole video. Hey, you know what? It works.
I'm not ready.
The dead end. Counterpoint, can I use my 100k channel points for a video about cats? No. We're not doing videos about cats, guys.
Cower.
Why couldn't Magma Barrier be like that? Some massive AoE. Just like an in-your-face AoE.
Elva should know what to do with this.
The vault. I've never good luck.
Okay, we still don't have a level 9 gem. Man, this is a tragedy. We've somehow gotten this far without a level 9 gem. Let's go to the Azog Bog while I'm thinking about it. Any hotfix come through yet? Not that I know of.
This place reeks of death.
You only need to use A to controller to catch items. Yep. I don't need to hover or anything. If they're within my pickup range, just auto pick them up. That is, by the way, one of the best things about controller. Is if you have a good filter, you could just hoover it up without like any thought. Like just zoop. It's super, super good. Like, you know how annoying it is to loot? Let's say you have a bunch of breach splinters, you know, and you're picking up 100 breach splinters in a map or whatever, 100 individualized breach splinters. You really don't notice it. But the main thing is you need to have a good filter. You need a filter.
Fear will best you.
Double shock, castle shock, elemental storm. Elemental storm is more early on when your damage is weaker. That skill and that ascendancy is stronger if it takes you longer to kill enemies. Whereas once you have more min-max DPS, it's less necessary. Endgame, I'd recommend either double shock with no cast on shock or double shock with including a lightning conduit cast on shock. Although I presume eventually cast on shock lightning conduit will get nerfed. We'll see. I mean, there's a lot of things that are gonna get nerfed, so I'm just waiting for the nerf hammer to come down, and then I'm gonna reassess that character and update the guide when they change things. I have basically all the gear. I have not sold anything on that character. I'm just waiting for the change. Is there a world where you play with leveling bomb and living bomb instead? It's considerably lower base damage with faster cast time and no cooldown. Living bomb. Is that the one that's like tied to the unique though? I haven't even really seen it too much, to be honest. No, it's just on saves. Okay, so it forces you to be on saves. I mean, the main reason I'm using the shield is for the CDR. But, I don't know. It's pretty hard to beat Frostwall plus Frostbomb. Like, even if it's less damage than Frostwall, that's not even considering Frostwall's damage, right? Which is a big amount of damage. It's really good for leveling. I mean, maybe we could consider playing it, but I don't know. I'm pretty attached to this character right now. I've been enjoying Frostbomb quite a bit. Does it have a duration component as well? Has a good base radius? Yeah. 2.5 second delay, okay. So we'd want the reduced duration anyways on it.
Back down.
220 to 330 base damage. Let me just look at that. Just for context. And it doesn't work with Spell Echo. How much more is Frostbomb? Frostbomb goes to 600 to 800. Like, this is already double the base damage. I don't know. The gem scaling is just a lot weaker, it sounds like to me. Ooh, I get radius with gem levels too. I didn't know that. Freaking neat. Do you have any other tips from controller? I'm gonna get one to play PoE. Do I have tips for it? I mean, the main thing is you have to be sure you're okay with this scuffed inventory management, but outside that, it's a good freaking time. Okay, so we did the entire ring. We need to go more center now. Fire flower. Oh, now you're enticing me with the gem levels. I know what you're up to. Don't try to act like you're not trying to lure me in with fire flower. How about this? Maybe we'll do this first, and then we'll do a less budget setup where we'll try to see if we can cheese living bomb. But I want to do this first because this, I think, has the chance to be good on a budget. I'm not convinced Fire Flower has that same chance.
I can't yet.
This is pathing to AoE. Yep. We did path to some AoE, and now we're trying to get some other stuff as well. Whoops, I meant to go get flasks. Because it's a weapon skill, it has 0 mana cost. You know? That is a pretty big positive. That is not having weapon cost does sound nice. I swapped to a cast on minion death with Frostwall. It's hilariously fun. The cast on minion death is like, I don't know. I'm still thinking that's gonna be on the radar of things that GG doesn't want to work that way. I'm still surprised they changed the wording to not say reviving minion anymore. How do I not have a level 9 skill gem yet? Let me swap my character. I'm about to go just check my stash to see if I have some laying around. It's driving me crazy. We're doing warrior now? Yep. We're doing a Titan setup. We got lured in by the AoE.
Fire will vest you!
Dude, where the heck am I supposed to be going? Holy, why is it like this? Please. This zone, that freaking other zone with the just the winding pathways of freaking who knows where the freaking thing is. It's driving me crazy. Might be middle top, maybe. Thought I checked all the area up there. I checked all. Okay, no, it's got to be there, right? Yeah, I think you guys are right. It's middle top and then inward. Oh my word. Don't like mired here. Don't like it in maps either. Wander around in circles zone. This is an example of a zone where you always find the boss last. Oh, it's infuriating. Come on, lady. Let's go. Let's go. Get off your broom.
A disgusting weapon.
This boss with Hammer of the Gods induces rage. Oh, like because it keeps moving out of your hammer. How do you deal with mana on bosses when playing Spark? Get more mana regen on gear. Get more mana. If you have mana problems, you need more mana sustain. Yes, another spirit gem. That's exactly what I need. Except no, it's freaking not! Can I have a regular gem, please? So I can swap the Frost Wall and start playing my character? I'm 3 levels over. The hell is this? I'm having problems with mana sustain, and I got a good ring with... And I'm even less mana. Ingenuity will save me, or should I buy jewels with mana regen? Ingenuity makes a big freaking difference. You have to understand, if you have 2 rings with like 70 mana regen, right? That's gonna end up giving you like over 100 mana regen. Without Ingenuity, mana regen is always kind of scuffed. And it's even more scuffed if you have Cast on Shock as well without Ingenuity. That's even more of a problematic situation. Gems from other characters? We check. Okay, that's a good point. We might have some level 9 gems. I should stop. You know, you're right. You're right. Okay. Nope. No, you're right. You're right.
While Bone Shatter is a Frost Bomb. While Bone Shatter is... While Frost Bomb pulses with ice, reducing enemies' resistance.
Frost Wall is here, baby. The future is now. Inspiration also helps. I have inspiration on my frostbite right now. You can put it elsewhere, but that's where I have it for the time being. I think do I want instead of magnified AoE? Inevitable crit, I think, makes sense. Take out. See if we regret that. Ooh, I really want Conk too, don't I? Conk's gotta be in here somewhere. Conk effect, there it is. Want that for our frost wall. Don't think about it too much. Don't think about it too much. The CDR is worth it, guys. Don't think about it. Everything's gonna be A-okay.
While frost bomb pulses.
Frostwall isn't a 6 link. Should we make it a 6 link? Nah, let's keep it a 5 link for now. Let's keep it a 5 link for now. Okay. Where were we? Level 10 gems. I'll fix this later. Should I swap out of this chest piece? This chest piece is doing us basically nothing. Do I get us a new body armor? Do we worry about it? Does it matter? Why can invulnerable deli monsters push me into DD effect? Heck if I know, man. Heck if I know. This is not PoE 2. What's the plan? Big AoE with Titan, and then reducing duration for Frostbomb and Frostwall quality of life. And then also big CDR, so we can blink around unabated with a good time. That's the basic plan. And we're sticking to it for now, until something bad happens. In which case we may cry ourselves to sleep, you never know. Let's go to Cloak of Fire. Cloak of Fire would be a good time, right? Life recharges as well as ES. Interesting. I heard that armor is now called jackets. Who the hell told you that? Who the heck told you that one? You're messing with me, right? Jackets? You crazy? Foxshade? Yeah, Foxshade's alright. I might keep Enfolding Dawn for now and use it for like a cast on freeze, I think. I think our mana's just so... Our mana's just so cooked, right? Ooh. Wait, fire taken is physical. Oh, rat cage, nah. You know what? I think we go. Cloak of Flames. Cloak of Flames. How much to get you with 3 sockets? 1x. How much with a decent fire res roll? Like 42, 43, 3x. Not bad at all. Do I have int? Do I have int? Yeah, I have a ton of int. I have int all over my character. Oh, this comes with fire thorns? I'll be unstoppable with fire thorns. I didn't even know I had that with this. I lost a 999 waystone drop chance on Copper Citadel, minus 6 to 8 divines, resin bees. You could have been rich. Could have been rich beyond your wildest dreams. So you choked. Threw it all away. For shame. Why is the camera so small? Because I don't want you guys to look at me in my weakened, frail state. I've never been more broken. What does a guy gotta do to get some trade responses around here? All right, that's it. That's it. I'm spamming people. I'm done. I'm done waiting. I can't do it anymore. I can't do it anymore. I'm messaging all of them. Toxic trader? This, you don't understand, okay? You don't understand, okay? I'm not the one listing items and not responding to trades. Okay? I am the guy who lists items and then responds to trades. I'm not the one who's creating this problem. Yo, that looks pretty sick, actually. Cloak of Flame artwork goes hard. Alright. Feel the power of the dark side? Yeah, I embraced it without hesitation. A little bit messed up, I can't lie. I was losing it. Okay, I was losing it. Trying to get some time loss jewels. Just messaging people on repeat. I can see it.
Face me!
The shield ruins the whole look? Okay, well. It's just what I had, guys. It was what was available on my offhand. Or are you saying the CDR shield ruins the look? Because you might be right about that too.
Usually signal danger.
Alright, we need to kill the Chimera. And then we need to get our second Ascendancy. I'm freaking ready.
I'm not ready. I'm not ready.
I think you should be able to hold 2 wands. What about 3? The triple wield. Put any thought into that? Good. Imagine not paying 30x for all the ascendancies. Guys, do I look like some like little cheater? I'm just gonna use freaking cheat mechanics to get ascendancies early on? Might as well wear a sign that says I have no moral code if I'm gonna do that. Why not 4? I like the way you think. Make number go up. It's tried and true tradition.
I can't yet.
Where the heck is the thingy? Close. Here we are close.
I can't yet.
Fall on my ice walls, you fool! There's the level uncut skill gems we've been looking for.
This is...
Wait, do I get 2 ascendancies if I do the ultimatum lab? What do you have that's igniting enemies? I have no idea. Oh, I have a bit of fire damage on the, I have a bit of gain as fire. Apparently I can't back out this way. If you do one that requires 7 rooms. So you're saying if I do this right now, it's not going to give me 2 ascendancies. Surely it would, right? Because this would be the second lab. Surely this gives me straight to 4. How many rooms is it? It's ultimatum. Ultimatum gives you your second ascendancy. It will? No. Nope. 7 is second lab? Guys. 4 is second lab. I have ascended for my second lab every single time on all my characters from this trial. Or his second lab? Well, it worked. I'm not. Maybe there's a prerequisite that requires you to be doing the Sanctum one first. I leveled Monk yesterday and it gave me all my points. So Nikolai, did you skip the Act 2 one and you went straight to this one and it gave you 4 points?
I can handle any challenge.
Kill Japes, I didn't get it. I was in second AKT. I don't know what that means. I did 4 level Sanctum. It got me my last point. Well, yeah, if you do the quad Sanctum. 10's for the third, yeah. Hover over it. Hovering will allow you to choose your ascendancy class. I don't know. I think I'm going to go do the Sanctum one. I don't trust it. There's too many conflicting opinions in chat to risk it, I think. Oh, easy, I'm telling you? What are you telling me? It's 4-7 in Trial Master. You need a knowledge. I know I get my second lab if I do the trial first. So, I think that means I go to trial, because I'm not going to get the second floor Sanctum for a while. I think that's what we have to do. You will get the second lab on Story Ultimatum if you do Sanctum first. Yeah, because that's what I've done every single time. So I think that's what we have to do, because we don't want to wait around for the second floor Sanctum or a 7 wave ultimatum. Do the wrong one, it'll take the points away. What are you talking about?
I will show them how a true warrior fights.
I did a higher one earlier and it bugged on me. Seems not worth. Oh no, I need to relog and go steal the things. One moment. One moment. The relics I've moved around from like 6 different characters. Oh, it's not even, this isn't even the right character. How a true warrior fights, I am doing what needs to be done. And I will not be made fun of for my tactical decision making, okay? Will not be shamed. I thought it was the end goal? No. Elemental Storm is a version, if you click the Elemental Storm Ascendancy nodes. I felt early on in the character, when I was weaker, and I wasn't insta-wiping bosses, that it was an ideal choice. Okay.
Goodbye.
Alright, what is this garbage? Trash. Let me enter the room. Let me in. I'm ready. Hulking form, here I come, dude. Hulking form. Who's freaking ready?
Yet something.
Our power level is about to go through the roof.
Feel my wrath. I'm not ready.
Not sure if you're a Titan or a Turtle. Oh, I'm a Titan. Okay. I'm a Titan.
That was close.
I'm cooking on my way down victory lane. Nothing you can do to stop me.
I'm not ready.
Oh my word! It did it again! Stop randomly putting this keybind on my A slot! I have a pickup item there! And that's what I actually want! I want to pick up items! He re-rolled again. It's the same build, Connor. I just wanted the AoE. I wanted the AoE.
Great.
I got lured in by Titan AoE, by Titan Girth.
Really. Leash your mortality.
Are you just leveling every class? No, that's not what I'm doing, okay? I know it kind of looks like that, but that's not what I'm doing. This frost bomb is gonna be massive, okay? You'll understand. It will all make sense when you see the frost bomb size. It'll all make sense, I swear. I'm trapped! Free me!
Weakling!
+2 honor worth. Pull the lever, pull the lever. Get me through the campaign zone for my ascendancy. How do you check boons on console? Painfully. Ah. You can press start. Right joystick, and then hover your boons and afflictions like this. That's how it's done. Okay, I'm super confused. Is there a lever in here? Where the hell am I supposed to go? This is blocked. Did I miss a lever somewhere? I did the one, right? Oh my word. Ugh. It was right there. Actually blind, only a little bit. Only a bit in my left eye, I swear. The doctor said it will heal with time. I believe it's true. All gonna turn out okay.
Meet your maker!
I hate the new gauntlet. It used to be my favorite room in Sanctum. Pee-wee 1, yep. How the times have changed. 50% more damage, please. Ching, dagger, guaranteed dagger. Alright, I'm not doing another gauntlet. I don't care if there's good stuff there. I don't want it. Is gauntlet the one with levers? Yeah, gauntlet's the one with levers. You avoid gauntlet at all costs. How we doing today, Karu? We're doing good, man. Got baited by chat into rerolling Titan instead of Invoker. Now we're going for the big AoE. Big circle, good circle, you know what I'm saying?
Mage creature!
Ah! My chest piece!
Swift magnificence.
I can't yet.
The ritual has been
Let me
disrupted.
out! He doesn't read? Goncolo? I do read. Sometimes I miss messages. How will the spark nerf affect Sork? We don't know. Because we don't know if they're even nerfing it or by how much they're nerfing it. We're in a kind of a wait and see situation. We're just waiting until we find out what the nerf actually is. When they do nerf it, I will make an update video for the character going over how much power the character lost and how to adjust for whatever nerfs they do, but until then, just gotta wait. Just gotta wait. We know they're nerfing. We just don't know what they're gonna nerf by. And also, no, we don't know they're gonna nerf it. It's assumed they'll nerf it, right? But I don't think they said at any point they confirmed they're nerfing anything specific. So far, the post I read was just them talking about bug fixes.
Stand tall. I would give any. The foe ahead is formidable. Steel yourself.
Minions' intelligence is stupid. It is.
I will overcome this challenge. This is proof of my strength.
Crosswall goes burr.
I knew you would succeed.
I choose.
Time to become a Titan. Special inventory. Power me up, baby. Woo! Wait, where is it?
Nothing.
Where's my rucksack?
Thing will stop.
Excuse me. Gee. Maybe I have to change zones.
It is war nights.
Oh my word. Okay, okay. I'm just blind. Neat. I like this. Ooh, I like this a lot. Oh yeah, this is the stuff. This is the stuff right now. If you unspec the sack, does everything poof? I am not testing that. Nice try, Satan. Not falling for your tricks.
A man of two worlds comes to face the ultimate test.
How did Chris let them get away with this? Chris, they put the rucksack back in. Chris, how did this happen?
Don't get too complacent. Your protection decays.
Does the time all show?
Your
Okay.
challenge awaits. Prove yourself.
Titan node works exactly how you'd expect.
Love their mechanisms.
It's additive with other small passive effects.
Cower.
Ooh. Quiver. No. What? I just lost all my mana flask to that. Are you kidding me? You can't use the ID scroll from your rucksack to ID things?
This was made by a skilled artisan.
The hell is that, JJJ?
Weakling.
What's the point of the rucksack if I can't use stuff from inside it?
I need more time.
How do you do conductivity? You wait for the boss to become targetable, and then you cast it. It auto-targets. So if you try to use it on an enemy that, like, how do I say this? If you try to use it on an enemy that doesn't exist, it will target some random location. And then if there's multiple enemies on screen, you don't have control. Technically, with the right joystick, you can kind of, like, retarget. It's gonna cast on whatever is the highlighted red enemy, though.
Don't get overconfident just because you beat the first room.
Does this less defense thing even do anything? I still have 280 ES.
Outlive my expectations.
Feel the weight? I don't like it, man. Messed up. I shouldn't have to feel that weight. Okay, less defense is killing my ES. Oh, that's unfortunate.
Feel my wrath! No challenge! I'm not ready!
Oh, this is so freaking satisfying. Not gonna lie, I thought Frost Wall was like one of the lamest things. I was like, I don't want to put any Frost Walls down to block enemies. Holy was I wrong, dude. What a naive opinion to have. Frost Wall's freaking sick. Classic not knower situation for sure. Does Bill give me a lot of D2 vibes? I wonder why. It's basically a nuke and a decoy tone. Dude, it's freaking sick. I've been laughed at several times for saying Frostwall is strong. Dude, you're right. You're right. Frostwall is legit. Honestly, if I was gonna do a fresh league start right now, like just straight out of the gate, I would include Frostwall in it. It's so freaking good. Wait, did I lose the thing because I freaking stepped out of it? Oh no. Go back. Okay, at least it didn't bug out or something.
Frost bomb. Frost. Hi.
They reset, it's terrible, yeah. Just gotta be careful about putting it down next time.
I need more time.
Dodge roll with it. Alright, which one am I missing? There's one up here, I guess. Percentage points you taking? Hulking form is what we're working towards. It's down here, I think. I picked it up as a defensive option, then I was like, yo, what the hell? Yeah, I can imagine. Cast it a couple times on a boss and just see it explode. Overlapping AoE, kind of crazy.
I need more time.
Will I make a video on this other character? If it's good enough. Right now, I'm pretty hopeful. I want to do a cheap character that's pretty good, and I think this is gonna fulfill the needs. Well, big fan so far. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Playing warrior now? We swapped from Invoker to Titan for AoE. Basically, I didn't think there were any nodes that did anything outside of the whatchamacallit nodes, but apparently the stun nodes work too. So we're gonna add that in. So Titan's a lot better than I thought it was gonna be. Monsters release deadly volatiles on death. Rare monsters leave larger ones. Okay. Nearby. Oh, on the text.
Sends its regards.
Oh, great. We got the guy that flies around. We just need to burst him. We need to burst him before he cheeses away.
The Val engineered some of the fiercest creatures that ever exist.
Where are you going, buddy? Oh, you're gonna hide down there.
I'm not ready.
Frickin' socket!
In the right hands, this could forge something truly exceptional. No.
How do you tell where he's going? I have no idea. I just guess. That dude always like runs away. It's super obnoxious. You can try to like keep track of like if you could see where he's flying to, but I don't know. It can be annoying. All right.
May the strong
Plus one ascendancy.
Carry the wisdom of the Val.
Here we go. The 4 and small passive AoE. Reduce skill effect duration. A bunch of percent damage. And now a bunch of extra AoE. How much AoE is that? 4, 8, 20, 24 AoE from those nodes. Percent damage, speed, and percent damage. Looking nice. Looking nice. I feel good. He always goes to the middle, and after he will fly to the right side. Okay. So he has like a pattern he always does then. Interesting. If only they gave RF the same AoE and treatment, they might. You never know. RF might be huge, guys. That is the fastest I've ever found that.
Until now, this mechanism.
Yes. Look.
This mechanism.
Hello? Can I not place this? Alva, get out of the way! Let me place the thing!
Oh, this mechanism.
Reset the zone? No. Did I lose my perfect opportunity? I lost the soul core. Oh, I got scammed.
Ruin that hasn't been looted? No one from camp has managed to make it to this part of the jungle and survive.
Okay, whatever. I guess we'll do it this way. What's the build? It's going to be a Frost Wall, Frost Bomb, Titan. That is what we are currently working on.
Face me!
AOF? Avatar of Fire? No. Now that would break our damage. We're not doing any Avatar of Fire? Nope. Alright, cool. Not bugged.
It's alive!
Reduced duration? Yep. Reduced duration makes the crossbow much more, what's the word, bearable? A lot more consistent procs or whatever. Snappy, yep. No, it's gonna feel good. AoE's a lot smaller. You get AoE with gem levels, and we're gonna more percent AoE on the tree. Yeah, our AoE will get bigger than this.
Steel yourself!
But it's already looking pretty thick. I'm pretty happy so far. We'll cover the whole screen. It'll be pretty close. If you want to see an example of AoE, you can look at Ilahoy was showing his AoE on his Titan setup earlier.
I'm not ready.
Yeah, we need to find the black jaw dude. Supply room, we don't want to do that. Cascade works with that. I don't think you get overlapping hits with Cascade. I think it just keeps spreading them out too far. We could do Cascade, but I think we're doing Cascade with Frost Wall, which I think is a better use of Cascade.
I need more time.
Don't have a Frost Wall or another thing yet. We'll find one. Awaken Cascade when? Probably not for a while. Awaken gems are not on the to-do list, I would think. You could overlap, but it's not very consistent. Yeah. We were looking at the Cascade with, we started out with Ice Nova on our Cascade, and it did not seem like it was very consistent on where it targeted. I'm playing a warrior with a random weaponized slam. No slams, just Mage Strike, Bone Zone. It feels great. I see why it has to be absolute crap on maps. Yeah. On maps, you run into a clear speed issue. Alright, buddy. Time to face justice.
You dare
I need more time.
Get him out of here. Pack his bags.
This seems like something Elva would know about.
This is the largest
You
soul globe
Alva.
I've ever seen.
Alright, Alva.
There is
Your dialogue. I'm
Keep looking.
gonna go find these cores. Any thoughts on Shockwave Totem? I haven't looked at Shockwave Totem at all. I literally don't even know if that's a spell or an attack. I have no idea.
Feel my wrath! I can't yet.
Blackjaw seemingly gave me 40 deaths in 3 minutes on day 1. That felt good to watch. Yeah, Blackjaw did the exact same thing to me, dude. He was one-shotting me all the time. Blackjaw had me questioning the hitbox. I just kept being like, yo, that's not in the hitbox! Funny thing is, this hitbox was actually bugged, apparently.
I should find a larger soul core.
I guess I don't have one of these yet.
I should find
Look
a
around.
larger soul core for this.
Oh my word, that has got to be one of the luckiest spawns. It's right there!
This should fit in the generator. Is it supposed to spark like that?
This would be unethical clear with cast on dodge temporalis. Yeah. I can see that for sure. Temporalis with cast on dodge is pretty unethical for sure. How much reduced duration are you gonna get? About 80% when I'm done from the tree. I think that's the cap of what you can get, and it's just a Titan. I can get that much. If you're not a Titan, you get to like what? 60% or something? I don't know exactly what the difference is. Titan definitely gets less of the reduced duration.
I'm not ready.
How do you plan to scale ints? Every single travel passive I have is int. That's how I plan to scale ints. Travel nodes are your bread and butter for solving attribute problems. Have I used Lightning Orb yet? No, I haven't. Does the Titan scale the attribute nodes? Unfortunately, no. Can you imagine if it did, though? That'd be wild.
I can't yet.
77% reduced from Sork and Witch Zone. How the hell are you getting that number?
I need more time.
Top right? Yeah, I know top right. This would be 12, 12, 16. Just 40 total, right? And this is 12, 12, 16, which is 40 total. How the hell are you getting 77? I have some questions for you. War is good. I don't know what that means. Tides of Change. I don't know what that is. In war area. Does anyone know what the hell this guy's talking about? Does anyone at all? I think he's doing exactly what you're doing, except he's 3% off somehow. Struggling a bit with the math.
I'm not ready.
This is what Skibbity Toilet does to your brain. Just complete degradation. So he's confusing one of the increased duration wheels with reduced duration. And that's making him think he can get 77 with a witch when he can't. Is that the TLDR? He's looking at one of the increased duration wheels. Solar Orb, Orb of Storms. You don't want to reduce duration with those skills. Okay, where the hell am I supposed to be looking, actually? I am so lost. Is it actually a dead end? Is it a dead end? Oh, the amount of zones I've gotten just stuck walking around aimlessly for how long?
Feel my wrath.
This is what I get for getting an easy one on the first one. We got a soul core that was remotely close to where it was supposed to be, and now I'm suffering. Now there's a soul core that's appearing on the completely opposite side of the entire freaking. Where is it? You feeling the weight? Oh, I'm feeling the weight, alright. This is ridiculous. I like to say from the bottom of my heart, screw this quest. The wander around the zone aimlessly quest until you find the green thing. Where am I going? Try all the way on this side. $64. Yeah. You're getting the wheels confused, I think. Oh my word. Oh my word. Why? Why is it like this? Wait, I have the checkpoint. I can teleport over. Finally. Finally. Boom, boom, boom. Speed. Woo! I've gotten lucky the first few times I did this zone, but every zone time since has been cancer. Yeah. I can see that. Every time I've done the zone, it's gone poorly. I don't think I've had a single time I've done the zone without wandering aimlessly for at least 10 minutes. We're home now, painting. Oh, sweet. Alright, we're gonna call it after this boss, guys. We can't let the kids and my wife alone with the paintbrushes. Dangerous things will happen. Gotta be more careful than that. Don't tell me it's bugged.
The soul core
Okay,
is
it's just taking forever to get back here.
Oh,
Fair enough.
Now we just have to remove it from that giant construct.
I need more time.
I'll jealously count their secrets.
Mission accomplished. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Thanks for your entertainment while leveling. Sub 6 hours. Almost done with the campaign. Dang, man, you're cooking. Wonder what our campaign time is. Oh, snap. Hey, big dude. What you got there? You got some paint on a paper? Yeah. Here, big guy. I'm gonna be coming up. Hold on. What? Alright, dude, that's still wet. Oh, oh, chill.
They're war paint.
Yeah. Alright, guys, we're calling stream here and then we.
What are you doing, Daddy?
Calling it for the stream. Hey, sure, bear. Alright, let's see who's streaming. Oh, don't do it. Oh, Charlotte's got the mic. Not too loud, Charlotte. Not too loud. Okay, you gotta chill. You don't want to destroy their. You don't want to destroy their ears. Okay. They're roaring back at you. Alright, guys, we'll send you to Pump Gun. You guys have a good rest of your evenings. Alright, peace out, guys. Have a good night.